Good morning, everybody. How's it going? How's everybody doing? I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing okay. I made a mistake last night and drank caffeine way too late in the day, and I'm paying for it now. So, other than that, I'm doing okay. Other than that, I finally got to the point where I am not just constantly, I guess, behind or whatever you could say, on P5X, where I'm like just I'm at the point in the tutorial dungeon where I just have to spend some time leveling up Wonder or whatever, so I'm like caught up to like where I can get to with my current level, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. So I just have to spend like a couple days spending the daily energy or whatever. It's actually been kind of fun doing like the daily activities and stuff and some of the side content, so that's been fun. I was kind of posting about in the Discord if you want to see some more of that. But yeah, today we're gonna get to the culprit. We're gonna get to the culprit. So we're gonna get to that today, hopefully, and then also we're also going to probably get to the next dungeon. We're probably not going to get all the way through it today, but we can at least start on it. I was doing a little bit of research earlier before stream started, trying to figure out like if we need to farm out any items or anything from any of the currently available dungeons, like Heaven or the upcoming one. I think we can get a pretty good weapon for Yukiko that can finally replace her current weapon in the upcoming dungeon. Everything else, as you might expect, the best equipment is in the last dungeon, or like you can get access to it from the last dungeon. So yeah, we're probably gonna do that. This would be a lot more straightforward if the Reaper was available. We'd just like, kill him a few times or whatever and like grab some armor and weapons from him, because that's obviously the best stuff in the game. But since we're not on New Game Plus, that's not an option. So just trying to figure out like what the best options are, given what we have access to. I think the armor that we're going to get for the girls here, from the fishing guy, is apparently the golden chest armor from the last dungeon in the game. So it's pretty good stuff, and they can probably wear that for most of the rest of the game, right? Apart from that, though, I think for the guys, I'm not really sure. The armor that you can get from Heaven in the golden chest for the guys is actually pretty good, since it gives them like plus $5 stats, but it will fall off in terms of like protection at some point. Though, to be fair, like that hasn't seemed to matter too much, because those XP armors have fallen off in terms of protection for a little while now. But like, because we just keep leveling up, it's not a big deal. I think I'll have the party members keep wearing the XP armor until they get their last skill. At that point, it's just more stats, which more stats are nice, but so is having nice armor, right? So yeah, so we'll get that. And then for the MC, I guess we'll have Pixie go until she gets to a good level for fighting the final boss or whatever, right? Like level 60 or something like that. We'll see. I have to look at like what the final boss's level is, but yeah, we can have the MC just keep wearing the XP armor until she gets to a decent level, whenever that is. But yeah, she should catch up eventually if MC's wearing like both XP things, and the girls eventually just put on like actual good armor that doesn't give them XP up and everything. So should work out eventually. But yeah, all right, let me get the game booted up a minute. Let me pull my notes over here. Yeah, we'll see how far we get into the current dungeon. We could probably take Teddy into the Heaven dungeon and Blind Thinker. I have no context for that, sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. We could take Teddy into the Heaven dungeon to like level him up, but we might just do that later because I want him for the okay. Again, I don't know which one that is or have any contacts, but cool. I'm glad for you. But yeah. So I think our main party is probably just going to be the girls, and then for bosses, we'll just swap out Naoto for Teddy. Doing the math, I think that just makes the most sense. Let this play again. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. We should be done. I don't know. I don't want to say next week because we still have to get through the rest of the culprit dungeon and everything, even like once we unlock it. I don't know how long that'll take. Maybe we can get through most of it today and just finish off the culprit next week. But even then, like, it'd probably take another like day or so to like get through the last dungeon, right? We'll see how things go. It'll probably either be next week or the weekend after that we finish out P4. And of course, well, I could do a P4 stream on Friday, but it's July 4th. You know, it's a national holiday. I'm gonna probably be hanging out with family, so I don't know. Maybe I could do like a grinding stream on Friday, a P4. We'll see. I gotta look at the schedule later today. So, but I'll worry about next week. Let's get into the stream and get into the game and finally find out if Nanako was behind this the whole time. She staged it all. She staged her own kidnapping. Okay. So it's a Sunday evening. Tomorrow is exams. I don't think we can do anything interesting, right? Yeah, just go and... What increases diligence in this game? I can't remember. Oh, envelopes. Okay. Oh, wait. Duh. We, maxed out our diligence, didn't we? Sorry. My bad. I forgot. Yeah, we maxed out. We don't have much to do left in the game besides, like, work at part-time jobs at night, to increase our... to get some extra money, I guess. But, yeah, that's about it. Okay. And I think the one that pays the most is translating. Unless, the hospital one might pay more? It's a little hard to tell. I'll have to test that again. But yeah. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh, yeah, and finals start today. But that's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? I'm worried too, to be honest with you. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people really are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. Well, sorry if you don't like how it feels, Yosuke, but it's time for exams. Alright, let me just pull up the answers real quick. Let's see, it's 11:28 in-game. Oh wait, this is for golden, isn't it? Yeah, I need the original. Golden, golden. These are all golden. I need... Here it is. Ah, good old game facts. Thank you, person from 2014. All right, where are we? We are 1128. Which of the following prefixes means the number 8? Oct? Yeah, I could have told you that, actually. Which muscles are weakening when you tend to rest your chin in your hands? I want to say... Back to the shoulders? Is that really it? Back. Is it back to the hips? No, it's not. Okay. It's back to the shoulders. Okay. What important role does facial hair play in your body? Excretes toxins. The Patagonian ice fields is located between which two countries? Chile and Argentina? There's no way we can keep the club going on like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. What's this damn fog gonna clear up? Hi, is P5X worth it? What, you mean your time? I think it's worth your time. It's a free game. You could just play it. It's a mobile game. Is it worth spending money on? That's up to you, but it's like, it's free to play, so. I mean, most of the time in all those games, you can clear them without paying any money. It just might take you longer. Or you might have to play consistently to, like, get certain characters. But overall, I would say, like, at least running through the first palace is probably worth it. The first, like, tutorial dungeon or whatever. Try that out, see if you like it. What's this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helps you find out who's most dedicated to being in the club. What? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. But no, I've been having fun with it. It's been fun walking around town and everything. Like, the rain effects are a lot better than in the original P5. Where they actually, like, streak down, like, windows and stuff is pretty cool. I don't know. It looks pretty good. And, like, doing the daily stuff is okay. So far. We in endgame now. Yep, pretty much. Once we clear... I think definitely once we clear out these finals, we're in the endgame, so... what's the origin of the word wedding? A gamble? Who wrote the play Othello? Oh, Shakespeare. Yeah. Which is colder, the North or the South Pole? Also note the difference in lowest temperature. The South Pole by like 30 degrees? What prize was awarded for answering one of the Millennium Prize problems? $1 million. Although technically I think it was yen in the original, but yeah. Did you hear what they said say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they watched it and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Hey, have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? Ew. Good luck with Kanashiro. I think my phone can handle it on low settings, but can you use controller? I might play it on PC when I get one. Yeah, you can use a controller. It has inputs for, it has control schemes for controller and PC and everything. But yeah, it's a pretty big file size game. I mean, you probably can handle it on like low settings on most modern phones, but like just like gigabyte wise, it's like pretty big. So just keep that in mind. Like I tried to install it on my phone and I ran out of space, so I had to stop installing it. So it's just on my PC right now. Finals day 5. Which of the following is Robert Koch's scientific achievements? Oh, I don't know this one at all. Yeast? Nope. Vaccines? Nope. Microorganisms? Nope. Literally the last one. Tuberculosis? Yeah, okay. French. Yeah. All right. I think that went pretty well. Don't you think, Nanako? MC just starting to like talk to Nanako and Dojima like they're there. Probably starting to get a little stir crazy at this point. Hey Snorlax, how's it going? Can I go on tutor? Oh, I can't.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Then we will have an entirely different dungeon.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
We've just been standing here.
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
Oh geez, 2 a.m.
It's definitely been weird lately.
Hey Strife, how's it going?
So cold too.
No, we just finished final exams.
Scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
I think the confrontation with Namatame is today, and then we have like another couple of days of like story stuff, and then we can do the final dungeon.
This girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Oh jeez. Gosh.
Guys, put on your glasses.
When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer. Isn't there another 2 dungeons? Yeah. So there's the one that we'll get to today, where the culprit hangs out. and then there's the final one at the end of the game. We'll probably get started on the second to last one today. I don't know how far we'll get into it. We've probably got another week or two until we finish out the game. Depends on how quickly we get through the dungeons, kind of. So we'll see how things go. Yeah? Okay. How's that been? How's Sniper Elite 4 been?
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world.
But yeah, I understand that British Snorlax. The cats be like that sometimes. At like midnight, like at 11:30 last night, one of them wanted out, and then one of them has gotten into the habit of like waking me up at 6 a.m. an hour before my alarm goes off.
But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? You guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Yeah. Fair enough. But
Anyways, today's the
yeah,
last
it's
day
always
of
annoying
exams, right?
when that kind of stuff happens. Well, at least now you don't have to clean up like dog poop off the floor inside or something.
Let's get him over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Yeah. I was thinking the other day that like one of the cats hadn't thrown up in a while, and I was like, huh, I wonder when she's gonna throw up. And then I looked over, oh, she already did. I just hadn't noticed.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
I mean, people can like him as a character or whatever. As a person, they probably wouldn't like him, but let's be real here. People love a good villain. Last day of exams. You answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. Nice.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist harmful substances.
Yeah, I've been watching it with chat on Discord on Wednesdays. We're getting pretty close to the end. Just been keeping up with like where we are in game, so yeah, we're getting there.
More and more citizens are calling
It's been
for an investigation
really good though. I've
because of the
really
fog
enjoyed it
and
quite a
the
bit.
facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Huh. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Kanishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over.
Why
A lot of
speedrun
stuff's happened.
P4?
But all that's
Why not
left
take
is
your
for the
time with
police
it?
to build a case for Namatame, right?
I like taking my time with P4 and P3. I like talking to all the NPCs around town. They've always got interesting things to say, especially in P4. Can they prove anything, though?
I'm sure your uncle can.
I think it's pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I haven't watched enough anime, but the anime was a lot better than I thought it would be. The P4 anime. Like, it does a lot of I think it does quite a few interesting things that I wasn't expecting from it and expands upon things pretty nicely. And I think it works in most of the social links pretty well. It can't really give too much time to them, unfortunately, but just because, like, of how constrained they are on time and everything. But overall, I think it does a pretty good job of, like, adapting the story and, like, expanding in things. It's just too old quality now. Anime starts slower, shows story better than the game. Maybe the main story, but it doesn't, like, encapsulate the experience of playing the game, and there's a lot of things you miss out on if you only watch the anime. There's a lot of references to characters that you have to have some knowledge of the game to understand, and your mileage with the PS2 graphics will vary. I personally think they look fine, but I'm a bit older. I know some people just can't get over them, but they're fine for me.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts.
Like, if you want a condensed version of the main story, the anime is not a bad way to go, but it definitely won't, like, explain everything, and it's not the original intended experience, or intended way to experience the story of the game.
If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that!
Yeah, kind of. Pretty much, Christian. How's it going? It's just interacting with, like, a condensed version of the story versus, like, interacting with the original source material, right? So.
We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did,
Voice acting is better in the anime? In some cases. I mean, it's all the same VAs when it's for the English VA. It's like, they got all the same VAs, I think, pretty much from Golden, right? So, I mean, a lot of it's similar. Some of the voice acting is probably better in some of the scenes.
It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now.
But it's all still the same VAs and everything. If you prefer the more condensed version of the story, that's fine. It's just, should be acknowledged that that's not the original version of the story, and you're missing out on a lot if you only watch the anime.
What's the matter?
Well, also, it's different. Voice acting for a video game where you're recording, like, dozens of hours of dialogue versus, like, coming in and, like, recording for an episodes of a TV show is different.
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new Kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a Kotatsu, we'd better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you've
she
never
really
used a
is,
kotatsu
Alexaro.
before, huh, Ted?
Sometimes it's not as
It's nice and
noticeable,
toasty.
but sometimes it really is. Teddy's original VA here
Can I still stay here?
sounds a lot closer to the Golden VA because the Golden VA tried to keep the same like style of like voice, but it's definitely a different person.
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved
Yeah,
her together.
those two are a lot closer together than the two different Chies. The two different Chies are a lot
Caught
different.
the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Although now we're gonna have the
You shouldn't
now
talk that
everybody's
way when
probably gonna get a new
Nanako-chan's
VA
still
for the
fighting.
revival game, right? So now we'll have like how many different versions of Naoto in like Teddy and Chie? Because I think there was a different girl who played. Was it Naoto or Chie? One of the two. I think there was a different girl who played Chie in the anime compared to like Golden, I think. Or was that Naoto? It was one of the two. I think it might have been Naoto. Yeah. So you have the original VA from P4 and P4 Golden. You have Naoto's VA for the anime, and then you have Naoto's VA for like Persona Q, and like other projects like that, Arena and all that. And now you're gonna have a fourth one for the revival thing, probably. So
You guys.
you should come over to my place. It's pretty lonely over there right now.
Can I really?
That's right. You're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Poor Yosuke.
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
You've already done it like twice.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
How about a Jack Frost doll? That seems fun.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake.
No, you will not.
Of course!
No, you will not. No, I am not sending Nanako back to the hospital right after she gets out. You will not be baking that cake. I will be baking that cake because at least it'll come out edible.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Dun dun. Ba-da-da-da-dun dun. The like ominous like where like battle music just starts playing. Naoto's safe. Is she? I don't know if we've ever seen her cook. because she wasn't there for the omelet thing, right? So I don't know if Naoto's good at cooking. I imagine she could like follow a recipe. Well, Naoto also has like a butler that from her grandfather, so I don't know, she thinks she would know how to really cook too much herself, but like I assume she would be able to follow a recipe and would have enough sense to like not throw in like chili peppers into a cake or something, right? Or like try and throw meat in there.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
Oh no, that's not good.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Okay, that's not good.
Come on, let's go.
Dojima's listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Well, you know, if they said so on TV, idiots.
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
I imagine she has enough sense to be able to follow in like a recipe.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
I wonder if that's going to be in the anime. Him, like, grabbing him by the collar. Probably. We haven't gotten to this in the anime yet.
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
I will say I really don't like this section for a couple of reasons. One, it hurts to see. Two, it's kind of invalidated a little bit. But I do wonder if there was a time in the earlier days of the script where this was like a more permanent thing, you know? He'll be here soon. Uh-oh.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
Because I wonder if this was supposed to be permanent.
How's Nanako?
But then they decided to make the game less dark. But they still had to have like this kind of fake out thing so that Dojima would run at Namatame basically.
Doctor.
So we could still have the confrontation with him and everything.
Big bro.
I'm right here. Nanako.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
No.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
I don't know.
Dojima-san, what's with that look?
If this was permanent, the game would definitely be a lot darker, right? I don't know if it would be better, but it would be a lot darker. I think it either way is okay. It does feel a little convoluted with what happens next, but...
Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
I wonder... you gotta wonder what's going on in Adachi's head right now. Does he just want to go watch what... what Dojima does? Or does... I don't know. I don't know what he feels right now.
Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already. Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows what's going on in Adachi's head right now? Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's...
Yeah, but then people would say that they're just repeating P3 with the,
Call a doctor!
Let go of me.
with the Junpei thing, right?
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Also then, like, gameplay-wise, you know, you'd be down a party member in the end game, which would suck.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
Yeah, I don't think he really has... Maybe you're thinking of, like, the anime or something. He doesn't really have too much strength to actually do anything at this point. It's a little hard to tell just because of the PS2 models, but, like, he's supposed to be, like, severely injured from that car crash. Like, multiple fractures and, like, wounds that they just had to seal up. Like, they just had to stitch back, right before, Nanako, you know, dies or whatever.
That's not right.
I don't know. I think that Yukiko is the main healer, to be honest with you. Yukiko is healing and offense. Teddy is healing and support.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
But yeah, either way, losing a character this late in the game would suck. Hi, Namatame. The window in the room is wide open. What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
Yeah.
I didn't.
Although Shinjiro is a good party member. Even in P3 Fez and Reload, in both versions of the game, like, he's really solid. So, just shame how that ends up. But he does tip the balance too much in the guy's favor, having too many guys in the party, so, you know.
Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
Amino Sagiri.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything.
We're not going to do the whole bad ending, by the way. I don't want to have to sit through all the dialogue. We're just going to do the good boy ending. The culprit ending isn't an option here. That's only an option in Golden, I think. And we're just going to go with, like, the best ending. I don't want to have to sit through all the, like, bad endings, to be honest with you. I just want to keep going through the game.
To hell with the law.
It's not going to be any different than doing it in Golden. The aspect ratio will be slightly different. That's about it.
This... Please! Stop!
And I guess the Chie and Teddy voice acting would be different, but...
Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you?
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yusuke?
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing can make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something here. Something's not right.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namatame's true feelings. They're not right. Something's...
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand?
That's not right. Why is he scared?
I don't know. Either he's begging for his life or he freaked out from seeing his other self face to face. Who gives a damn? That's not what's important right now. Why the hell are you so cold about this? Nanako-chan is dead, for God's sake! I don't understand you.
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean...
Oh, I said the wrong thing. Okay. Something's bothering me about this.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
He could have escaped through the TV already. Why didn't he do it before?
He'll definitely escape if we don't drop him in. No, worse, because he'll get out legally. Why the hell are you so cold about this?
We're still missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down. You yelled at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
This should be an interesting scene. If you were in Narukami's situation, no knowledge that Adachi's the real culprit, would you push in Namatame? It's hard to say because I already know the situation. I think I'd have a hard time bringing myself to kill someone. But I honestly don't know if I thought that they had killed one of my loved ones. That'd be a hard situation to be in for sure. I would like to think that I would notice that something's off with Namatame, because I feel like it's fairly obvious from the game writing perspective, but who knows, maybe anger or something could like cloud my judgment.
I'm perfectly calm.
Yeah, I was looking at the correct responses, but I think they're different slightly from Golden to the original version here. In Golden, it had a response about something being tampered with.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath.
I'm really looking forward to these couple of scenes here in the anime.
After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
The last section of the game should be pretty interesting to watch through the anime and everything.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. Deep breath, deep breath. Let it out, let it out, let it in, let it out. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective.
This is the only part of the game where I'd say the anime did better than the original. Okay.
There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan.
Well, I mean, technically, Realist, you were saying, like, how much more could they cook for the PS Vita? I mean, this is the PS2 version, for one. And for two, they had to go with, like, what the visuals originally were on the PS2, right? So, no, I guess it'll be interesting to see some of these scenes in Revival. For how much I think they were overused, P3R's 3D cutscenes were pretty good.
But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving
Suddenly,
them?
Kirby. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba da ba da ba ba bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da ba ba da ba dum.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything. Jeez.
Oy vey.
How can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it.
All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. Seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. The end of the Fool rank, and I believe the start of the Judgment rank, yes? Or maybe that happens once you figure out who the culprit is. Oh, okay. It just starts now. Okay, fair enough. Do they still do this in P5? I can't remember if they still do this in P5, where you have the Fool rank end and the Judgment one immediately begin. Because I had that with P3 and P4, obviously, but can't remember if that's a thing in P5. Hey, Jason. How's it going?
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap.
Okay.
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you.
Smooth, Nato, smooth.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible.
Okay.
So, if you guys can keep quiet
yeah.
about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
I wonder if Nanako still comes back in the pushing Namatame into the TV ending. I actually don't know.
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too.
I kind of want to go grab food.
In the first place.
Maybe I'll go grab food after this conversation.
Well, he said himself it was to save
No, she
them,
dies
right?
if you do that? Oh, okay, dang.
So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The magic of not pushing Namatame into the TV. Save Nanako.
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious.
Okay. I guess it's just a matter of she dies if the fog continues. And the fog continues probably if, like Amano Sagiri is still around, basically. If Amano Sagiri's around, she still dies. So that would mean, you know, if we fail to figure out who the correct culprit is, and then if we fail to catch the culprit, so.
If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people...
Does she die in the culprit ending? I guess she does, because I've seen the culprit ending. And I think she stays dead in the culprit ending as well. So I guess it's just like if Amano Sagiri wins, she dies, basically.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested
I think I did the accomplice ending during one of my playthroughs of Golden just to watch it, but
therefore we
and
have
then reload
no
the save,
convincing
but
motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
Possible, but he was a public figure. I feel like that would have gotten out at some point.
Ugh, this is so confusing.
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Oh, hi, Teddy.
Where am I?
Good question. Is this supposed to be the Velvet Room area? Oh, that's right, it is, isn't it? Because this is the road that the limo goes down, if I remember correctly. I think you see it here and like maybe one other time or something. And that's also part of the reason why I think MC's the only one to see this, because it's connected to the Velvet Room. Yeah. I kind of want to go grab food. I smell food upstairs. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm hungry. I'll be right back. Dang it. My sniffer lied to me. I just grabbed a banana instead. Yeah, food sounds good right now.
Is this
but my sniffer lied to me, so I just grabbed a banana. I just wanted something to snack on a minute, because I still got like another probably 5 or 10 minutes of just talking to get through.
This doesn't quite feel like it, though.
So now's a good chance to eat a snack.
I remember being at the hospital. That's right. Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys. Sensei. What should I do?
Oh, you remember that Amino Sagiri was right. He has no past. It's kind of interesting. So...
Oh, there they are.
We see here Teddy and like being kind of a shadow, and Morgana is kind of a shadow. P5X kind of seems to be doing the same thing with their, you know, like little mascot character that Morgana has going on, where he has amnesia, but he has a strong desire to like bring people's desires back, and he thinks that getting treasures will help him recover his memory. So, you know, kind of a similar thing to Morgana, of course. But what was I saying? Oh, right. There is a full like human woman shadow that's supposed to be like some sort of like vendor. She sells items and stuff. Really, she runs the cash shop. So if you like buy in-game purchases, she's the shop technically, like the shop owner. But she's also kind of like a side character, and she shows up at places and you can talk to her. I don't know if she has a full social link, but like, you know, she's like a side character and she shows up and like she's fully conscious. It's kind of interesting. Somebody was pointing out that the Velvet Room attendant in P5X doesn't have yellow eyes like everybody else does, like all the other Velvet Room attendants and stuff, but that shadow does. Not sure if that's just a small design quirk with the Velvet Room attendant, or if that means something or whatever, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I would kind of group Morgana, Teddy, like kind of in the same ballpark there. You could even group medicine there, right? Like some sort of like cognitive being that's like not is not a shadow but isn't also human. Nah, she's just a half sibling, so she has normal eyes. What, the Velvet Room attendant? She has silver eyes. She doesn't have normal eyes. Like, she doesn't have, like, normal irises. She has silver eyes. Like that one FNAF book.
Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Wow, it's a miracle. I'm sure glad we had that tense emotional confrontation due to the fact that we all thought Nanako was dead, so we could move the plot along.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
I suppose, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of it's an interesting decision. Not sure if it means anything for the overall plot or anything, or if it's just like a design quirk because it's a mobile game, but
until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
We still don't know what the heck is up with that one kid from from Royal. Jose, yeah. We still don't know what the heck is up with that kid.
This isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
I think people can have silver eyes, but I think it's like a condition or something, or like not
Nanako-chan.
like usual. Can people have? Hold on. Yeah, it's a rare eye color, and like silver or gray eyes are a rare color in humans, occurring in less than 1% of the population. They're mostly commonly found in people of European descent, particularly from Nordic and Eastern European countries. While sometimes classified as a form of blue eyes, they're distinct due to the lower melanin levels and unique light scattering in the iris. So some people, like 1% of people, have like silver eyes, like distinctly silver eyes. Like, why does it not center anyway? But like something like this, like that's it, you could kind of say that's blue, but like it's distinctly like a silver eye. Jaundice also counts? No, because this is like a genetic thing. This is just like some people have this shade of like silver. Jaundice is like you have a medical condition that can be cured that will cause the like eye color. You have something that's outwardly affecting the eye color. So this is just like genetic. Like just some people just have this.
Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Well, I mean, we just don't know what's going on with Jose in his studies. It sounded like he was studying people for some reason, but we never ever found out why. To be fair, P6 never hasn't come out, so who knows? Maybe he'll be the Velvet Room attendant there, but I don't know. It just bothers me that it's been 10 years and we still don't know anything more about Jose. Even through all the spin-off games and everything, he was never brought up. Like, I've played all the P5 spin-off games. Jose is never once brought up. He's just kind of there. He says some things that sounds like he might lead into, like, P6 or something, but yeah.
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment.
You know, if Nanako actually does die here, she's a good candidate for isekai reincarnation.
It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Tactica, and P5X now, I guess. Yeah. Because, yeah, I think was Dancing before Royal? I think Dancing was before Royal. Sometimes it's hard to keep everything straight with that.
Save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl, too. I couldn't save them.
Before, yes. Okay.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Immediately goes back to snoozing.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Is this Kurosawa's VA? It might be. Decent chance of that. I think I feel like I heard him earlier in the game too as like one of a side NPC or something, but not sure on that. I assume he probably is just attributed to like various extra voice work, so it's hard to tell.
It's snow.
Oh, you actually get snow in this version of the game? I thought that was only in Golden. Okay.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow.
I wonder if you actually have like a snow like weather effect here.
It doesn't look that pretty
on some of the days
because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. Ugh, it's freezing. Let's go home.
No, I didn't. After 5 hours, I accepted that I wasn't going to get all of them. I ended up getting Repel Fire and Garudyne and a couple other random skills. And then Mazio from the forecast. The Fusion Forecast. I decided that Endure wasn't as important because I could get that from an accessory, but I couldn't get Repel Fire from an accessory, so.
Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine, but I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
I guess so, but like also at the same time, it does kind of change the balancing of the game. I think that I can seriously considered it, but at the end of the day, I thought I really don't need Enduring Soul, right? Like I don't need it. It's not the end of the world. I'd rather like not use. I'd rather be for the challenge run stuff. I'd rather not use something that like actively changes the game and everything. I'd rather just like oh gosh, I'm blanking hard. I'd rather just keep it as is and just like work with what I've got. I've been trying to keep this as legit as possible, obviously. Like, only using save states in places where you could use regular saves for the most part and all that kind of stuff. For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There seems to be no messages. You should go home before you catch a cold. Okay. Right, we can't do anything for the next couple of days. It's going to happen. You feel exhausted. Be best if you went to bed early today. Yeah, I think the next couple of days are all story. Pretty sure it is. I guess I'll find out. I could double check here. This?
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before begin to echo into your mind.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Was the nurse the only one we got there that was applicable?
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can hear something in the distance. Seems you've been sleeping up until now. All right, you want to find out? Let's find out. Shall we, Strife? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Is that music in Golden? Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Dojima Residence Evening, 11:21. The music. Wow, look at that. This music is in Golden. Look, there's no Nanako and there's no Dojima. They're both in the hospital, so there's music. Nope, this is vanilla P4 Golden. This is the official version from Steam. Alright, fair enough. I realized 4 is the only game where the entire party never enters the Velvet Room, just Teddy. Technically, yeah. P3, it's only in... Yeah. It's the theme for when both Nanako and Dojima are gone. Yeah. But, technically 3, you also have that, but only because of the answer. If it was just, the base game of P3, the party doesn't enter, but yeah. For the answer, they do. Okay, anyway. Petty thing aside, let's get back to, like, Golden, or the, actual playthrough, yeah. Teddy's missing? Oh, no! I can't believe it, Teddy's missing! Anyway.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
Don't worry, he'll be back soon.
I hope so.
Yeah. When they failed to save Christmas, pretty much.
TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Juness?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
I told you he'll be back soon. You guys are worrying over nothing.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Question, why are we not just wearing our glasses all the time?
Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Igor said, but... he'll be back for sure. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. We'll just have to believe in him for now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
Oh, that's right. I think in some of the bad endings, you never find Teddy either.
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective.
Well, you just say, oh, their glasses, they help me see better. How would people notice the effects unless they wear them for themselves? Yeah.
You know,
I get
I've
a
been
little
thinking about the
nostalgic too
case
when I
since,
replay some of
but
these games, Cat fan.
something just doesn't
Especially
seem
like P3 and stuff. P5 as well. I do have fun like walking just around the town and everything. I still really like P5's map quite a bit. That's why I've had a lot of fun walking around P5X's map. It's got slightly better water effects and like it's like a different camera angle on the same town, so it's kind of interesting. And there's some new areas.
Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
Operandi, thank you very much. Not operandi.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
That's an I at the end of that word, okay?
Operandi. As a
Operandi.
result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
Not sure what you mean by that, Snorlax.
You lost me.
Oh, I see. Okay,
She's
never
trying
mind.
to
I got
say
it.
that
I
if
got your joke.
Namatame
Never mind.
is
Okay.
sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
Macbeth. I believe is the reference that she's making here, yes? Or is it Hamlet? No. Wait, it might be Hamlet. Is it Hamlet or Macbeth? Because it's the one with the 2 gravediggers. Because Macbeth is the Irish one. Or like the Scottish one. I think I'm thinking of Hamlet. Yeah. Because the whole like... one of the major themes of Hamlet is like, is Hamlet crazy or not? Is he like acting crazy so he can get away with stuff? Or is he like actually crazy? I think that's right. Listen, it's been like since high school since I read these plays. You can definitely see the graphics improvements from OG to Golden. In some ways, Jeppo. I would say that overall, Golden is an improvement, but like, not in a ton of ways. Some places it's a downgrade visually. Visually, the 2 are on par for me, actually, from OG to Golden. The PC kind of cleans it. The PC port kind of cleans it up a little bit better, but yeah.
I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
But he doesn't have a persona. We don't ever see that. Do we? Because does she awaken Namatame? I don't remember that, actually. I don't think she does she?
Saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
Now you're just reminding me of the world ends with you. Ah, what a wonderful world it would be.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else, though.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said...
I mean, we never see his... We see his shadow, but only possessed by, like, Amano Sagiri, or Amano Sagiri taking the form of his shadow, pretty much. And we never see, like, anything that would look like a persona for him.
You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl, too. So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us, too?
Not necessarily. Because people don't have a persona when they enter. None of the people who get thrown into the TV have a persona when they enter. The first 2 victims didn't have one. Nanako doesn't have one. you can, somebody has to be like, somebody with a persona has to throw them in. So I guess you were right on that, because he did throw them into the TV. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't have to have a persona to go in, but you have to have somebody with a persona, like, kind of throw you in. For whatever reason. Do you remember what Adachi means by that settles it? What does he mean? Oh, during... Well, whatever, I'll talk about it now. Because I'll have to it'll probably get brought up back here pretty soon. But, when he says that settles it, it's at the car crash, after Dojima, like, races down, Namatame, and there's that car crash. Naoto goes through the truck and finds Namatame's diary, and it lists, like, all the victims, and she says, quote, including the ones that were never, known to the public, right? And Adachi says, wow, that settles it. The police shouldn't really know that, like, they were also victims, or he should question that they were also victims, right? He shouldn't know that the people who were saved, Risei, Kanji, Naoto, Yukiko, like, all these people got thrown in, but, like, they were waved off as, like, disappearances or running away from home. Officially, that's what the police believe. They don't have any official, like, or even unofficial clue that these guys might have anything to do with the case until Adachi sends the letter to the MC, and Dojima finally has proof that there's something going on with him and his friends, right? And Dojima is the only one to pay attention to this because he, is living with you. So he sees, like, this group of people who just so happen to disappear all one by one and then reappear a few days later, all, like, really tired and, like, worn out, like, and always sniffing around wherever the case seems to be, like, going on, right? So he knows something's up, but, like, the police don't really notice anything on the whole. So, like, Adachi kind of gives himself away there, where he's, like, he accepts, basically, he tips his hand in knowing something that he shouldn't know, basically, is what goes on there, so.
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
Although, legit question, do you think Adachi
point.
likes pancakes or waffles?
That salvation comes only through death, his words
I feel like he'd be a waffle kind of guy.
And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel.
That's just my read, though.
Failed to save Nanako-chan.
I feel like he would be fine, like, popping a couple into, like, a toaster or something,
well,
but he wouldn't
really
want to go through all the
trying to save
hassle
the
of, like,
victims by
making
putting them
pancakes.
inside the TV.
Great vegetables. My cabbages!
Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right?
Yeah, Adachi's that settles it is kind of like his pancakes thing, right? It's kind of like the moment where, like, you look back on it and it kind of tips you off. Although, to be fair, there's plenty of, like, little smaller hints that you could probably pick up on, especially on a second playthrough, to, like, clue you into, like, what's really going on with him.
Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved?
No, sorry. Naoto doesn't have a different VA. She has a different VA to Q and the anime. Persona Q, Arena have the same VA for Naoto, and then this one here is reused for Golden. We didn't know who she was until, like, 6 years ago. So, like, back in 2019, we found out who Naoto's original VA was. Because most of the VAs were, like, uncredited at the time of release, so. For example, we still don't know who the Chie VA is for the original here. So Chie and Teddy have a different VA. Chie, I don't think we know who did it. Teddy, we know who did his original VA work. But yeah, it's only Teddy and Chie who have different VAs compared to Golden for the main cast. There might be some other small differences outside of that, but the warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anyone anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the "will be put in and killed" part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, "I'll put in and kill"?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write that letter.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God.
Dear God.
Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
You should expand your thinking a little bit now, To. There's technically two more.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
In his mind, yes.
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed.
No. No, you can't tell me there's more people behind this.
When the victims died.
There's not more dungeons. Imagine just in Golden. Dear God. There's two more dungeons. No, there's more. No, there's 3 dungeons.
Twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And
gosh, Golden is so padded, it feels like. I wonder how padded this ending will feel between this here and then like the true culprit or the like true ending or whatever. Because like the Golden true ending is so padded when you add in all Marie's stuff, because you have a whole extra month, you have a whole extra dungeon that's got its own gimmick and everything. You have all the story stuff that leads up to that dungeon. I don't know, it feels very padded anyway, at least to me. I don't know. Do you guys ever like get towards the end of P4 Golden and you're like, oh gosh, I still have to get through like 2 or 3 dungeons?
It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Fez doesn't really have that problem unless you insist on playing the answer right after beating the main game.
Someone else?
I think your best bet with that is to like kind of match the game and like do it a couple months after beating the main game. Would be your best bet with Fez? Because man, going straight into the answer after beating the main game can be quite taxing. And then Royal adds like a whole month and stuff too, to be fair. It doesn't feel quite as bad though, because you don't have like another dungeon after that, right, for a quote-unquote true ending. Like imagine if they somehow stuck the Royal content after the Shido boss fight, but before the like Yaldabaoth boss fight somehow. Like if they shoved it in there, it would probably feel pretty long.
We can't say for certain yet.
Yeah, I guess so. It just feels like kind of padded to me, especially with like with all the dialogue and everything, and all the story you have to go through for the Marie stuff.
We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Yeah, I think you have, well, the deadline for Heaven is like a week before Magatsu Inaba is like a thing. Because you have, so you have the Heaven deadline, you have a week, exams happen, final exams, and then immediately after final exams, this starts happening, right? And then I think tomorrow in game, the 5th is also story stuff. The game, like, lets you start going at the dungeons and everything again on the 6th. So, because Teddy still has to come back tomorrow and everything.
They said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
And then I think you get 2 or 3 weeks here
Hey, this place is off limits.
to finish out the Magatsu Inaba dungeon. Although we will be doing it, I think, on the 22nd or so. 22nd, 23rd. So that way we can do the Christmas Eve hangout with Chie. But we can still get most of the time to, like, hang out with people. Try and finish up a couple of social links, maybe.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures. So
They're tired of Dojima's shit. Dojima's been making so many problems for him. He's like, I don't care. I don't want to even talk to Dojima to even find out if this is true. Whatever. I don't care.
Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252.
22nd is the last day.
Huh? I see.
I think the 23rd is technically the last day, but the 22nd is the last day if you want to do the Christmas thing, yeah.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san.
What will happen if you mistake pointing at the true culprit? Would this just be over, like if you spare Namatame and leave the case unsolved? Yeah, it's one of the bad endings. If you don't get the correct person, Teddy disappears. Nanako passes away because Amano Sagiri is still around and the fog is still around. And she eventually succumbs to all of that in her sickness. And then you just kind of like leave on the train. There's like a cutscene that's used for a couple of the bad endings where you get on the train and you just wave at your friends as they all look sad as they wave you off, and it's like all foggy and everything.
A disturbance.
And it's
in
like
the
a quite
lobby after
quiet
all.
and
It
like
sounds
kind of
serious.
sad scene. So
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button.
yeah,
I'll leave the rest to you.
that too. Dojima's like eternally depressed and possibly suicidal at that point after having lost Nanako as well, especially without the MC around.
Understood. Please be careful.
Easy to see him falling into alcoholism and depression for pretty much the rest of his life, possibly losing his job at that point.
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow.
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Yeah, I think you get the same like bad ending cutscene if you throw Namatame in, don't throw him in, but don't get the correct culprit, or fail to catch the actual culprit. I don't know what ending you get if you
Namatame-san,
leave.
there's something we'd like
I don't
to
know
ask you.
what the ending is actually if you catch the culprit, but you don't get the true ending. I don't know what the like good ending is. I imagine it's like the same cutscene, but you don't get like an epilogue or anything. Golden, you get an epilogue. I don't know if you get an epilogue here or not by getting the true ending. I guess we'll find out. I wasn't even sure if the true ending was even a thing here in this version of the game, since Golden adds so much, but it does seem to be the case.
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Who killed the first two then?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Why did you enter the TV then?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Well, us and, you know, the culprit.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first.
Yeah, I wonder if it was... Because, like, I do know that, like, at one point they considered making Yukiko a culprit. So I wonder if like each culprit, I wonder if each murder was going to have a different culprit at one point. That'd be kind of interesting. I'm sure that there were a lot of like rewrites and revisions and different versions of the script before they finally nailed it all down. It'd be interesting to kind of pick their brain and see like kind of what some of those ideas were.
But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us.
I guess people have, and there are some interviews where they ask some of those kinds of questions and you get some of those kinds of answers, which is how we know about the Yukiko thing, I think. So
Please. Tell us everything.
I kind of want to try and track down
calmly
some like
and
translated
slowly.
interviews with the makers of P3 and P4 at some point. Especially if I ever do a video about like comparing all the different versions of P3. I think it'd be really interesting and really useful to have like, see if I could find any translated interviews from anybody who worked on P3, P3 Portable, or P3 Reload.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started
That's
drinking
a lot of
heavily
alcohol
to drown
and
my anxieties.
instant ramen.
I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions.
I kind of wish we got to talk a little bit more to Namatame, like in the epilogue or something, see what he's up to. I don't know if they mentioned him at all in the epilogue.
I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel.
I don't know. He's an interesting character. I feel like we don't get to see him too much. Probably not too far. I mean, Japan is a relatively small, you know, island country, but probably like a few hours by train or something, maybe. I wonder if Namatame is that kind of person, or he just has a savior complex from the beginning. I think he was desperate and like kind of at a low point in his life, and he thought he found something that could give his life meaning again, and that he was doing a good thing. He thought he was a hero. He thought he was saving these people. He thought he was like getting his life back on track. He found something worth living for again. Not only did he get to do a job that he found somewhat fulfilling, but he got to, you know, be a secret hero. It was probably a thrilling concept to him, because he legitimately thought he was helping these people. He thought he was saving them. He thought he was atoning for what he had done to Mayumi, right? For not being able to save her, for ruining her life, and for that other girl too. If I remember correctly, the normal ending uses the same cutscene as the true one. I think the difference is the dialogue before a said cutscene. Okay. At least in Golden, there's an epilogue for the true ending. I don't know if we'll see that here or not. If Golden added that. But yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I think Namatame is an interesting character. It's a shame we don't get to see him at all, or too much, really, past this point.
She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
Golden is an epilogue only. Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead.
And I think it's also kind of interesting too that Namatame, for him, like the lie he was trapping himself in, right? Because, like, you know, Persona 4 is all about finding the truth and everything, like stuff like that, right? The lie he trapped himself in was that he was a hero, right? Tossing those people in and everything, when in reality he was sending them to their death if we hadn't saved him. And I think it's kind of an interesting idea as well, because it's kind of like warning the player, I guess, don't think that just because you're the good guys that, like, he thought he was being the good guy too. You should be careful about that kind of thing, right? Like, we almost threw him in as revenge because of Nanako and everything, right? Like, we thought he was the killer, and we were willing to, you know, throw him in and leave him to die, basically. If we hadn't stopped and thought about it more, and like, and if we hadn't calmed down there, like, he would have died, and we would have been murderers. Or at least, you know, we would have let him die. Depends on how you think about it, I suppose. But at that point, you know, you're taking an action to, like, put him in harm's danger. Like, if you throw somebody in front of a car and then the car hits them, right? Yeah, you'd be, like, charged for that as a murderer. Kind of the same thing, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Namatame is interesting. Kind of wish we saw more of him. It'll be interesting to see all this stuff in the anime as well. See if we get any more insight into him.
But I couldn't save her. I blame myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was.
Then you should have gotten a divorce and properly married her, dude. Whatever.
But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
I think you're just, I don't know, whatever. Life is complicated, but if I had to give him some advice, I definitely would have told him to divorce his wife and marry Mayumi, you know? But
You really did love Miss Yamano.
yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what.
It's a good thing he had the volume off, because I believe this at this point that Yukiko was ranting about finding a hot stud. No, wait, that happens after she gets thrown into the TV. Never mind.
Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
Man, Izanami really gave strength to a guy like this.
So, since you
Anyway.
thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be
Do you
killed,
think Izanami just accidentally like shook his hand when she came into town or something and was like, oops, that's probably fine. Didn't mean to do that
Give me a
one.
break.
That
You
one
never stopped and
might
wondered
that
about
that
any
was a
of this?
mistake. Oh well.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it.
Yeah. And then later she's like trying to like BS some reason she gave him the powers or whatever to like Narukami, like, yes, I totally intended to do that the whole time.
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
Do you think Izanami just like disappears after work? Like she just like straight up vanishes? Like she walks out the door, says goodnight to her coworkers, walks out the door and just boom, just is gone? Or do you think she has like a house that she goes back to?
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was.
Yeah, maybe she just poofs off to the TV world or something. Or maybe she has an actual house. Do you think Izanami shits? Everybody has to go to the bathroom sometime, right?
I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
Yeah, I think it's technically supposed to be that Izanami gave him the ability. We were just joking that it might have been on accident because, like, goodness gracious, this goober.
I thought I was going insane. I probably did.
I think she mentions it when you confront her. I guess we'll have to see. I'll try and remember to keep an eye on that when we confront her, probably next weekend.
And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
Yeah, because both you, Narukami, the MC, and Adachi, neither of them had to, confront their shadows to get their persona. It was conferred upon, the original persona that they had was conferred upon to them by Izanami. That's why you have that headache at the start of the game. It's something pretty easy to forget if by the time you're an hour like 40, 50, 60 of the game. It's pretty easy to forget the gas station attendant, especially if you never really talk to him, her, them. It's very odd. The voice acting in the anime is male, and it's the same in in the Golden anime. But I'm pretty sure Izanami is supposed to be like a female goddess kind of thing. Like Izanagi and Izanami are supposed to be like a couple, so it's very odd. Not sure on that. But what about others? Everybody else had to confront their persona, or confront their shadow to gain their persona. Yeah. So the other people who got into the TV world were either thrown in by somebody with a persona, technically, like I guess technically Namatame and Adachi, or they were somebody who like acquired their persona and now can pass between the two worlds freely. Well, I shouldn't say freely, maybe. It's not clear. They can at least pass between the worlds. Getting out seems to be a bit more of a challenge. You have to find an exit, and navigating that world is not easy for everybody, even with a persona. But they've been thrown into a TV before waking persona? Yeah, by people who already had a persona, right? So, for example, at the start of the game, both Chie and Yosuke fall in with the MC. He doesn't pull them in, but like they fall in with him. And then they later confront their shadows and get their persona, right? Whereas, and then everybody else was thrown in by either Namatame or Adachi. Although I think Adachi, the only one he threw in was Mitsuo, if I remember correctly. So maybe, I can't remember if Mitsuo was thrown in by Namatame as well. Not sure on that. Yeah, something like that. So somebody with a persona can like kind of like make the barrier soft, if that's a good way of thinking about it, right? Like think about it as a barrier. Adachi did throw in Mitsuo. Okay, I was trying to remember if it was him or not, but kind of think of it like there's a barrier between the worlds. People with a persona can make that barrier soft and malleable and allow people to pass through it. So it seems to be, since you've got, that's what happens at the start of the game with Chie and Yosuke falling in when you first test it at Junes and end up going in for the first time. And Yosuke is able to go in with just the MC later, deliberately, right? Even though he doesn't have a persona at that point. Yeah.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power.
Yeah.
I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary.
He convinced himself of a convenient lie. A pleasurable lie. That's Namatame's problem, if you want to say it. Because, like, again, P4 is all about truth. One of the worst villains in this game, technically speaking, is Namatame. Somebody who convinced himself he was a hero and was living in that pleasant lie for most of the game. Even with, especially with a true ending, it's like, you could think that you've done everything by beating Amino Sagiri and everything, but you'd just be convincing yourself of that. Like, you still haven't fixed some of the underlying problems. Amino Sagiri may be using the fog, but he's not the source of the fog. You still haven't gotten to the actual truth. It'd be easy to convince yourself that you had done enough, you know?
I never doubted what I saw on TV and believed everything was as I wanted it to be.
To tell yourself that everything has been resolved and that you've solved everything.
I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them.
Was it that the P4 MC says in Arena something about the struggle to do the right thing is a daily thing. There's always tomorrow. Doing the right thing is like a daily struggle or something like that. see if the wiki has that as one of his notable quotes. Persona 4 Arena. Do we have any, like... trying to see if I can find if they have it on the wiki, but it's something like that. It's basically like the struggle for truth and like doing the right thing is a daily thing, which I think is kind of like the takeaway, and maybe like kind of gives you some insight into like what the like ideals and like what the P4MC kind of represents in like getting the true ending and everything, right? I was hoping they would have the quote, but yeah, they don't really. Okay, fair enough. I could probably find it eventually, but
I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
You've taken another step towards the truth.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it.
Oh, do we have to gather clues? I forgot about this.
Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Do we actually have to do anything here, or is
I
this
hope
just
we can
story
find out
stuff?
something about Teddy too.
I thought this was all story, but tomorrow you'll be all going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. Okay, let's go on. No, we can't leave. Dang it. Today's the day school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. Wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Okay, so we actually have to talk to people. I should probably look this up, yeah? Persona, so we just can save ourselves some time. Persona 4 culprit clues. Is there anything I have to do while we're out and about before we go into like the dungeon or anything? It's a Monday, so we could technically buy all that stuff from the vending machines, but we really don't need to. Oh, I know. It's you. Fog's pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? Hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. Oh, my daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all this fog. Sheesh, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? About those murders. I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it's pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. You kitty. I guess I just gotta kind of talk to everybody. Let me just talk to everybody a minute, and then we can figure it out from there. Do you need something? About those murders. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Yeah, I could probably look up the specific people we need to talk to, but I think we need to talk to pretty much everybody. So, might as well just go through and talk to all the NPCs at least once. My usual MO. Can we go fishing? Decide together. Okay. We can't go fishing. We can't just slack off and go fish. Shouldn't be anybody. Well, it might be somebody outside the Dojima house, I guess. In the end, my mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything I cooked. And the fog never cleared up either. I guess I'll stop going to my mother-in-law's house after all. Here, you. You can have this. Go on, eat it. It smells horrible. Obtained bait. I've been feeling a little under the weather lately. I don't care what they say on TV. I don't think this fog is good for your body. Just double check, but I don't think anybody's at Junius. Oh no, there's now tone stuff. Can I help you? About those murders. The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm gonna be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. First, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Huh? Can I help you? About those murders. The incident last spring? Did something happen? Oh, that's right! It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? It's almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? Man, this fog makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. Wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. And no use wondering about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info. What is it? About those murders. What are you talking about? Explain the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. That happened all just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? This fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Idaba. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world? You know, about that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. No. I guess I could talk to Dodera and, have you come to look at my art? If only I had more sacrilege. Okay. He's just giving us a generic, like, if only I had X amount of item, I could make something for you. Okay. Tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal. It kinda hurt. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away. Oh. I've been feeling poorly recently. You need to be careful too. The fog. There's something about it that just gives me a bad feeling. Bum ba bum bum ba ba dum bum bum ba ba da bum 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 bum. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once in a lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what kind of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. About those murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes. But nobody's seen him, yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Yeah. That's kind of specific, so. Even if someone has been killed, maybe they thought it would be too obscure to make everybody talk to, like, the... to the, vendors there. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll still find anyone who remembers them? This fog is sure dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? About those murders. A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around here from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Do you recall anyone suspicious? There isn't like anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, I've kind of gotten freaked out too. Wonder whether I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. Oh, speaking of, it's me. You recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just seen more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. course, I'm gonna watch TV when I get home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. Ah, I hate it. It's so depressing. Oh, you have a question? Do you recall anyone suspicious? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. Do you recall anyone suspicious? No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Okay, man. Yeah, we're getting through it. Recall anyone suspicious? A strange person? No, I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. At least you don't have to talk to everybody in the school, because it's not a school day. A suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. A suspicious person? Ah, now that you mention, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Maybe that female student that was at the north I couldn't ask before? Okay, and talk to her. About this. She said that her friend was in the shopping district. Maybe this girl here? Do you recall anyone suspicious? Huh? Someone told you I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that! You remember Sakiko Nishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. Well, she told me how this Namatame person came up to her when it started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. Or his relation to Saki? I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems that this thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Do you remember anyone suspicious? We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everybody would know about it right quick. I think I didn't ask some people about the murders. Probably just a couple of people that were around that one girl where I got access to asking about if you've seen anybody strange, so let me just go talk to them real quick, and then at that point, maybe I'll look up what the answer is if I haven't progressed forward yet. About those murders. I can't remember something from that long ago. Okay, dude. Oh, come on. Don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect had been caught. So what? So that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Okay, so at this point, I think I've talked to everybody about the murders and the suspicious person, so... Yeah, I guess I just didn't talk to some people. About those murders. Recall anyone suspicious? Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatami-san? Nope, I don't think so. If you gathered as much information as you could, you should report back to the group. There it is. Okay, I got everything. That was the, like, one thing I hadn't done. As I just didn't ask her about the suspicious person thing. I had to talk to her again after unlocking it.
I'm seriously pooped.
I seriously pooped. I'm Box.
This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
That seems odd. Anyone?
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
Not exactly.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside and get some fresh air too. It's snowing.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
It's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection to both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. Someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is Yukiko Imagi. But your companions didn't get there and gain their ability to enter the TV until after the murder of Mayumi Yamano. Their alibis are airtight. More than that, however, they are your friends who helped you reach this far in the mystery. You see no real reason to consider them suspects. You should rethink this. Nanako Dojima. Would that physically be possible? Even assuming she can enter the TV, she would have had to carry victims who were more than twice her size. It would be absurd to suspect her as the killer. If nothing else, she was an innocent victim who got caught up in the incident. For the sake of the suffering child and her father, you must find the true culprit behind all this. Of course, it must have been Ryotaro Dojima. If Dojima's the killer, he must have been careful to hide his ability to enter the TV world. Based on that assumption, it seems possible that it could be him. After all, as your uncle and owner of the house where you stayed, he could have easily observed your actions. Obviously, he has easy access to his own house, and he'd be more familiar than anyone else with the area. However, your uncle wants to solve the case even at the cost of his life. His only daughter, Nanako, was kidnapped by Namatame. When you consider all the facts, there's very little to support Dojima as the killer. Of course, it must have been Namatame. You've already proved that Namatame wasn't the one behind this incident. You should carefully rethink this one last time. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... How many different responses can we get, actually? I kind of want to see some of these. Like, the reasoning. Like, look at all these people that you'd just never touch, right? Hold on, I kind of want to see some of these. What's it gonna say if I say Mayumi Yamano? But that was one of the murder victims in this case. The threatening letter that may have been sent by the killer came after their death. Is it possible for this person? Okay. What about Muraoka? It was King Moron the whole time. But this was one of the murder victims in the case. Okay, so that's just generic, like, they were... What about Mitsuo? Mitsuo is just a copycat killer. That's been proven already. The letter may have been sent by the true killer. Came after his death, and the method didn't match. Okay. What about Miyuzu Haragi? She has an airtight alibi. She was overseas during the incidents. Furthermore, a popular celebrity like her couldn't have gotten carried out the killings without witnesses. Hanako Otani? Yes, her. If you assume that she has the ability to enter the TV, it's not impossible that she could be the culprit. However, there's no reason to suspect her either. You should rethink this. Ebihara? If you assume that this person is... Okay. So if you say anybody from school, it's like, they don't really have a motive. What if I say, like, Naoki? If you assume that this person is, that's not technically true. Naoki should have some unique dialogue here, because, he does actually have a connection to, one of the victims, but... Of course. It was Ayane the whole time! No, okay, so that's all the responses. Toru Adachi. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can completely rule out the possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something's bothering you. Hey, you guys, what do you think about Adachi?
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Oh?
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
No, say what you're thinking. Oh.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it.
Somebody mentioned, like, a couple of streams ago that, Yukiko only brings this up, like, right here. But that's technically not true, I think. I think she brings up the fact that there was police at the inn, before, when Miss Yamano was staying there. I think she doesn't say it was specifically Adachi, but she does mention that police were there.
That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
guard her. He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up.
All right, see you later, Nash.
Was that all the
Have a good rest of your week and everything.
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a sus shadow on Adachi. Suspicious. Sus.
Is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible.
That's what I just said. Ooh, I like the checkered pattern on your
Shirogane.
cell phone there, Naoto.
Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel you're getting closer to the truth. How's the stats? They're doing okay. We maxed out all our social stats a while ago. Well, I say a while ago. Technically, we only maxed out diligence yesterday, but diligence doesn't need maxing out for social links, so it's kind of whatever. We're getting there. We're doing okay on social links and stuff. I think Pixie's around level 50 or so. I want to say 40 or 50, somewhere there. So, hi, Adachi.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
So, Adachi, I've got a question for you. Waffles or pancakes?
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So,
What
he's
about
been
French just
relocated.
do waffles?
I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
VA does a good job here.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
Okay, well now that's a lie. That's just a straight up lie. We all know that's a lie. Adachi lied as easily as he breathed.
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. I have a question for you. You questioned Saki a few times, didn't you?
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
And when Miss Yamano disappeared, you were there at the inn, weren't you? You said you were there to guard her.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped. Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
Hi, how's it going?
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
And there it is.
What did you just say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murder? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary?
Well, he did technically slip up already, Corgi. That's the thing. Naoto just picked up on the slip now, after he said that.
At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Adachi! Ah, damn it!
Damn it! Damn it!
Adachi!
Adachi's one of those villains who you hate at the end because he just sat back and watched all this for his entertainment. Yeah, it's been kind of fun. I've been pointing out like him like poking and prodding at things or instigating things or just like having fun watching over the course of the game. Because there is a lot of that. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area.
Yeah. Adachi! Adachi! I don't know which video you're talking about, to be honest, but I can imagine like a funny meme edit made with that of just Adachi! Adachi!
He's still here? But we looked!
I'll trace you to the ends of the earth! Adachi!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet?
Okay, one sec. I'll click on it once we're not like
But could he have...
in the middle of the climactic scene.
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
I mean, we could probably finish the anime probably either this week or next week. I'm still not sure if it's going to take... It kind of depends how far we get into the dungeon today, because we still got a couple of hours. So we'll probably go for another couple hours and get as far as we can in the Mandala dungeon. And then next weekend we'll finish out that. But I don't know if we'd be able to also finish off the rest of the game or not, because we have a whole other dungeon to get through. So we'll see how things go. If I can get at least through, let me think, probably at least through the first half, like the first half of them, the Adachi dungeon, then yeah, sure. But yeah, catchy, in my opinion. Magatsu Mandala, my favorite dungeon. Yeah, it's the first half of the Magatsu Inaba dungeon. So It seems you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something's different this time. You don't see Igor or Margaret. Ghost! Ah! Oh, it's just Teddy. Teddy's sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I don't know. Why are you here? I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious.
I'm supposed to be here. What are you doing here?
There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something.
Oh?
I've been thinking all this time about who I really am.
Yeah.
But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start.
Well, now you are
Humans live
someone,
in
though.
the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
How'd you even get here, by the way?
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything.
I like how the MC's just trying to get a straight answer from Teddy while he's having an existential crisis. Just like, how did you get here anyway?
As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid.
Yeah.
What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took
I mean, that is kind of the point. He does have a mascot design, literally. Like, he's got that full suit and everything.
It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei?
This feels a lot different than his golden VA here. I think this is probably the most pronounced I've seen the difference between the golden VA and the original.
One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
Nanako's alive, Teddy. You saved her.
Huh? Really?
You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's... Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to... What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that, I suppose.
Aha. But I wonder why I met you here.
Good question. Well, you see, we already had this place modeled, but yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, the Velvet Room does take on different forms depending on the guest, right? So, in some ways, I guess this is kind of the MC's dream world, quote unquote.
What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You sense Teddy's deep and pure gratitude. Rank 10. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Hallel, the ultimate four of the Star Arcana. Hallel the Lightbringer.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Before you know it, Teddy is gone, and Igor and Margaret are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well, now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
Let's.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated.
Well, I mean, they were probably just letting Teddy have his moment, right? Like, even if you were there, it would feel kind of awkward to intrude on, probably.
Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Junes Electronics Department. Wait at your Junes.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
Kind of. Oh, we're searching for him now.
And no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa, look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
Also, the TVs are gone now.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here.
Yeah, I've been working through the P5X like first palace. So the subway slammer, the dude like basically he was like being really loose and not practicing, and then he got caught with the media hanging around with like a escort, and it made front page news, so they cut him, and they said that they were going to blame it on the fact that he got injured catching that ball from the elementary school girl. And so because of that, he blamed the girls, he blamed the the escort, and he blamed the elementary school girl, and he began to hate women. Man, that party member was so pissed. She blamed herself for her like favorite baseball star like having to retire because of an injury or whatever, because she because you know they ran the story that she injured him, you know, basically when he caught that ball somehow, and so she blamed herself for her like favorite baseball star being unable to play for the rest of his life. And she's been like beating herself up about this for like years and years, and then she finds out that it was all fake. She was so pissed.
I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Yeah, he is, unfortunately.
Are you serious? Which way?
Are you for real?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
It's kind of funny that the MC just kind of keeps his mouth shut about the whole like Teddy dream thing. Maybe he only half remembers it or whatever, because it is like a dream thing. It seems like he only half remembers what goes on in the Velvet Room most of the time anyway. It is the place that exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
Ted, you goober. Oh, do we have to do clues for Ted?
This place.
Oh, hi, Ted.
I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless.
Yeah, kinda.
Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna make that joke. Not right now.
Your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Hold on! I'll get the doctor!
I like how, like, Teddy just, like, Blair Witch, like, appears in the medical room, and the doctor apparently does not question it.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice.
Like, how did you get in here?
She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
How did this foreign boy with a rose lapel get into the hospital room?
Unknown.
And no undershirt either, by the way.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too.
Yeah.
I'm just a shadow.
Sensei,
but
my
Nana-chan
nips are
cheered up
cold.
when she... So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Nope. Okay. Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Teddy's persona has been reborn. Kintoki Doji has been transfigured into Kamui. I think I'm pronouncing that somewhat correctly.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Okay. Yeah, now I know what you mean by rocket up the ass. I thought you were talking metaphorically, like he gets way more motivated here, but you know, you were being very literal.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan.
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced.
I think what we'll do, sorry, I know this is kind of like side tangent, but for the Persona 4 anime, I think we'll just go ahead and finish it this Wednesday. We've got like 3 episodes left. We'll just go ahead and finish out the anime. And then next week, after that, even if we do finish the game, there's still the like special episode that has like the true ending or whatever. So that'll work out. Yeah, because we've still got 3 more episodes of the like main line, which I think it covers the like good ending. And then there's like a special that covers the true ending. So yeah, that'll work out. And then if we still have more time somehow, we can just, you know, watch the golden anime, I guess.
Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
I don't know. I don't know what we'll do past that. Maybe I'll have to think about it at that point, but I've got a few weeks to think about it, so... Oh, I just noticed Naoto technically has gray eyes, doesn't she? Talking about gray eyes earlier. Or silver eyes.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
Where the hell were you?
I gotta say, still better than the Morgana running away thing. The thing that hurts most about Morgana is that you literally can't do anything without him, apparently. You can't, like, make things or anything like that. All they had to do was just not put him in the animations and have some different dialogue. Gosh darn it. But you can't do anything without your support animal. Oh, I'm too worried about Morgana. I can't take a poop. I can't clean. I can't work my part-time job. What about Morgana? Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Aw, I didn't know you missed him that much, Rise.
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
Nah, cause like you can't do anything at the start, right? Even though you can kind of see her, you can't like even perceive her through the fog. The fog is so thick you can't see through it. So by the end of the game, after growing stronger and everything, you're able to perceive the truth and come to a conclusion and be able to resolve things. It's the heroic journey, right? You have the initial action, and then the hero goes out, gains strength and companions, overcomes great obstacles, and comes back and resolves things.
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world.
I mean, you're the one who was indicating that it might be pointless.
I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yep. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
Yosuke.
And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am, pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyway? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
Well, pretty much.
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Ah, yes, the Naoto. One of my favorite Naoto expressions. Just like, what? Both her and like Kaji have some really good like what expressions. Like with Kaji's like glazed over look and Naoto's like Some of my favorite portraits in the entire game.
Just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Wow, I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
You've taken another step towards the truth. Man, we're getting to so many social links. Teddy just does nicknames, I guess. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided how to go home for today. Well, that was a lot, wasn't it? By the way, it's been almost 4 hours. All we've been doing is going through story. I kind of figured that would be the case. I'm glad I waited to save this till today. Because we were like right before the final exams yesterday. I was like, should we just do the final exams? But then there's the story and we'd probably have to sit through that. Can you imagine if we tacked on like an extra 4 hours onto yesterday's stream? Good Lord, I'd be dead. All right, okay. So let me see here. I think Corgi had a dumb video she was talking about. So let me pull that up. It's like 9 seconds long. What was this? So what is this? Wait, where'd the video go? Where'd the video go? Eh? 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 Oh, there it is. I see, it's just Adachi Vine Boom. Okay.
Adachi.
The last one is so crunched. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Alright, well, after a long day, let's go tutor. Dang it. Let's go to bed, I guess. Ba-dum. Da-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. You fully recovered from yesterday's events. Well, mostly anyway. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. Adachi baby. Ba-ba-da-bum. Nope, we haven't.
I'll give it a try, but if Rise-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've gotta sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Super Saiyan! He's over 9,000!
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Adachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei Yosuke and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing!
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, right. Didn't, like, Yosuke piss in the corner or something?
Ah, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago. My memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic. Hee hee.
Hee hee. Hee hee. Oh no, Yukiko's cracking
Haven't heard
up.
you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group, thanks to Teddy. And you've taken another step forward towards the truth. I'm just imagining the MC trying to like walk forward and just like, you have ranked up the secrets of truth. You have taken another step towards the truth. Just like walking towards Adachi. You have taken another step towards the truth. She is very mean to him at times, but they're both mean to each other. Yosuke can be a bit pervy because he's a high school boy. Chie can be quite harsh on him at times. They argue all the time. Like to the point where like there are multiple times when they're just arguing and the rest of the gang is like, all right, they're gonna be a while. Let's just go do something. Well, they'll figure it out for themselves eventually.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
You're the real killer, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Gosh, I remember photoshopping his like creepy face, smile portrait onto Nanako.
And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do? No!
Ah! She fell in. Wow, so people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
He basically, fancied that woman, but then found out that she was cheating on her husband.
Anyways, didn't you call me in for more questions?
It's all in his own head. Basically stalker-esque behavior.
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
How do you even fit her in there?
High school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
I feel like Saki's like arms, she just sticks out her arms and like that's kind of it. Like, how do you even get her in there? Like, okay, the one in the lobby is pretty big. That's just like not even barely bigger than his shoulders. Like, I don't know. I feel like it would be kind of hard to fit someone in there. I mean, we couldn't get in there, right? Because that's the same TV that Nanako shows up on.
When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
Really? I thought it would have been harder. Because, like, the TV was, like, way smaller.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them.
That's not another lie. He knew it was dangerous. He literally just said in the flashback, yeah, no way I'm going in that death trap.
I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around.
Nobody was hitting on anybody. Namatame was trying to warn her about people like you.
A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up!
Yeah.
You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people
kind of overlooked the reason why he threw the first couple girls in the TV. People like a villain.
So what if I knew?
I mean, even in real life, there are people who have romanticized serial killers, so, you know, there's that too. Did you trick Namatame?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
No, I mean, they wouldn't have taken him seriously anyway. That's not on Adachi. Like, if Namatame called and said, I saw the girl on the TV, the Midnight Channel, they would have been, all right, dude, okay. All right, sure, yeah. We'll take a note of it. What a kook.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Yeah, he's the one who put the idea into Namatame's head. Namatame still did it all himself, but...
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it.
Come on, all I did was push him in front of a truck. I didn't murder them, the truck did.
I had nothing to do with any of you.
All I did was push them in front of the train, alright? It's not my fault they died. They should just, I don't know, live through the truck. Or the train, I guess, in that case, yeah.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though.
Yeah, it is.
I thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
You mean
Wow,
Berserk?
You can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
We just said he wasn't there. Yeah.
Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
see what he said about the two worlds.
Nah, he's always had this power.
That's
It just
really
took to
gonna
him.
happen?
It's Amino Sagiri's doing, really. Was Adachi ever in the place before? This is Adachi's room, or a representation of it. Hence the posters on the wall and the chair with the handkerchief noose.
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world.
Hey, Union. How's it going?
The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk.
I was just thinking, I hope you don't have to do that, like, period, like, singing gig again, where you have to dress up in those heavy cotton clothes during this heat wave. My goodness, you might die of heat stroke.
If the fog gets even thicker, and this
I was thinking
town
about
is
that
completely
yesterday.
shut off from the outside
While I was
world,
outside, I was like, goodness gracious, I can't imagine, like, wearing old, like, period outfits.
then the other side might become full of shadows.
Full
like
cotton
over
outfits.
here.
Oh, and weather like that.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
No more. We should end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait.
Okay,
I suggest
fair
we
enough.
Prepare ourselves first.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, because you mentioned that, I think, when you did that, like, last year or so.
We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid smug face.
Yeah. By pooling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Alright. Unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. Okay. Well, finally got through the story. Gosh dang it. Oh, hello. Fog's gotten even thicker. Now it's got a grainy filter over it. Over the game there. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker? Or is it just me? Does that mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think is gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Huh? What if some giant monster attacks Inaba? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Okay. Oh, to answer your question, Coltrot, no, Adachi was never in the TV world before this. He's only thrown people in there before. He stuck his head in. And he seemed to know it was, like, a dangerous place to be, obviously, but... You got the highest score! Oh, you're a genius, man! That's awesome! I'm just as happy as if I got the highest grade myself. Alright, so we have to wait at least a day, because I have to go and grab the, endure accessory tonight before we go in. Well, I don't have to, but it would be useful. So, yeah. I think it's Amino Sagiri's influence that he's able to do stuff. Don't you get the feeling that the fog is saying, don't go anywhere, don't look at anything? When it's this thick? Is that weird? It really creeps me out somehow. It'll all be okay. Don't make that face at me. Yeah, it'll be okay. You're from the city. Is it true there's no fog there? It hasn't been clear in forever. How long have I been breathing in this poisonous fog? I've been really, really scared lately. There's something I want to ask somebody. The fear won't go away. This fog isn't clearing, is it? It's gone on for so long. It doesn't look like it's gonna get better soon. All I do is fight with my friends. I think this is gonna be a real problem. But it's not like I'm gonna die if they stop being my friends or anything. My friend told me. He said that this romance won't go well. He said that your first love never turns out the way you want. That's not true, right? That's not true. Really? Yeah, that's right. Oh, by the way, nope, couldn't find it yet. Well, it's really cold, huh? I've been feeling well lately, so I've been worried, but I guess I was just being jumpy. I used to think you acted like you do because you're from the city, but now I know that's just the way you are. Way to go, you! How'd you know my name? No, I mean, like, at least his powers are Amino Sagiri's influence, especially in that world. I saw your test scores. Everyone's already talking about how great you are. Must be nice. I have nothing else to say to you. Isn't it kind of weird for fog to stick around this long? People are even starting to wear gas masks. I'm convinced now. It's dangerous. And my mother says yet my mother says I keep having to go to school. What should I do? I want a gas mask. I don't think I even like that girl as much now that I'm not around her anymore. Kind of weird, isn't it? Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I wish it was the other way around. I'm not saying I wish it was the other way around. Yeah, whatever though. All I can do is keep moving forward. Senpai won't even look at me anymore. He looks away whenever I'm around. I didn't do anything wrong. All I did was fall in love. If only she wasn't there, she'd change him. Yeah, it's all her fault. The senpai I know would have never treated me like this. Okay. See you, Jason. Thanks for hanging out. It must be nice being a city kid. All the rest of us here must look like idiots to you, huh? Congratulations on your class rank. Don't you think the college-bound guys are acting a little strange lately? It just seems like they've been kind of wound up over their college stuff. Who got a recommendation from where, and where the others' classes' average test scores were? Are entrance exams really that insane? There's no fast travel to the roof from here. Weird. Look at it. You can't even see the mountains anymore in the background there. The fog is so thick. Look at it all. That's nasty looking. I want to be a meteorologist when I get older. You know what? I think I finally convinced my parents. They accepted that going to college was my dream. But when I say I wanted to help pay for it, there was an argument. Children shouldn't have to worry about that, they said. But I'm still going to try and get that scholarship money. I want to lighten the burden any way I can. There's no time to complain about the fog. All right, I have to work hard. It's like I can't clear my head. I can't even think of any new prank ideas. And that's rough. I kind of get the feeling that ignoring it won't make it better, though. Nah, Bak-senpai. Have you seen your test scores yet? Man, you were able to do that well even though you've been sick? I should be more like you. I went to the hospital to see my grandma the other day. She was glad I risked coming to see her through the fog. I think it might have made her worry more. She got all worked up. It's a poisonous fog. It's too dangerous to be outside. How did you get to school? How do you get to school? She's been worrying about me the whole time. Even going outside is really freaky. I mean, I want to climb mountains, but everyone's saying this fog is dangerous. I guess it's better just staying inside. What's up with everyone lately? All this talk about the fog being poisonous and that stupid Midnight Channel. There's got to be a perfectly natural cause for all this, but nobody's figured it out yet. It gives me the creeps, like looking at unfinished art. Everyone complains about the fog, but I don't mind how thick it is at all. It's like, it makes it easier to think, even though you can't remember what you were thinking about later. For example, if I turn on my radio in the fog, it really feels like you can hear those broadcasts from years ago. It's almost like you can still hear the voice of the girl that I used to play with. Yeah, but you have to farm out the drop items from some of the enemies to be able to buy it. And like sell them to the store, and then they'll start selling them. But only for 1 and 2. If we want to get Invigorate 3 accessory, you have to get it randomly for some of the golden chests in the dungeons. I saw this one TV show, and they said it's important to treasure your past. Just when I decided to forget about my past. Maybe I really shouldn't. But what about my feelings for Sensei? Who cares about the radio anymore? Who sells that? Dodera, the only equipment store in town. So that bastard's in there, huh?
Huh?
There haven't been any clear days lately. This is weird. Definitely weird. Miko, you worry too much. It's just fog. Fog is normal. Maybe I'm just used to it. But what? I don't know what the correct reaction is. Worrying about the fog or not worrying about it. We talked about stuff and I think she understands now. She just was worried about how protective I'd be. I'm just relieved she knows how much I care about her. Yeah, but hey, what do you want to do this weekend? I'd be fine with just walking around somewhere. Outside? Are you crazy? Everyone says the fog's poisonous. Oh, come on. That's all in your head. I mean, you've been fine so far, right? My teacher says I said I could get into any college I applied to, but I know the truth. I know of at least a few guys in the class next door trying to get into the same place. The teacher isn't even considering the number of applicants. We can't all make it in. What a fool. I wonder how hard everyone's studying for their entrance exams. It bothers me. Like, a lot. So I need to sell some items? Yeah, you need to sell the drop items that you get from beating enemies. If you sell him enough of each individual like drop item, he'll have a new item that he starts selling in the store. Whether it's new armor, some new accessories, a new weapon for one of the party members, stuff like that. I've noticed that more and more people are starting to wear gas masks when I'm out running errands. No one in my family has bought one yet, but maybe we better get them while we can. Have you found, okay. I wonder if you can get that same angle. Yeah. No. Is it something weird about Golden's camera? You can kind of do it. Huh. I think Golden's camera works a little bit differently. because I can get it to like look out there a bit better without the MC being in the shot. I kind of got it there. Something like that. Yeah, and golden, I can get a little bit farther there. Ah, Box, your test results are to be commended. In this noisy little town, most forget that the quest for knowledge is more important than trivial matters. Please accept this gift as a token of my appreciation. Oh, I didn't know she gave a Soma for that. Huh. I've never heard of that she gives, like, rewards for doing well on tests and, like, exams and stuff. It seems that lately you've been the only one I've been getting pieces of my collection to. The fog isn't clearing, and it doesn't seem like anyone in class is learning in class anymore. But I shouldn't be a burden to a student with such concerns. Please stay focused on your studies. Maybe it's like, because I got it like here. Yeah, the golden camera is different. Interesting. Because I'm able to like force it to like kind of look over here without the MC being in the way. If you do it the right way. But anyway. All right, let's leave and go into town a minute. Gotta do a couple of things. First things first, let's go feed that kitty. And then since it's finally December, we can go grab those things from the old man. Everybody's acting pretty strange. They're all worried about poison, saying how obvious it is. Is it really that obvious? I don't go as far as to say it's poison, but it ain't normal, that's for sure. You best be careful. Something ain't right. My daddy always said. Though, there's a reason for everything. I understand now. My wife let me have it. She said I was a failure as a husband. I've left it all to her, and the only thing I've done is kicked rocks around here. Everyone takes me for a fool. That's the rumor, at least. Oh, nice. I finished the first one. All right, let's go to the riverbed. Looks like the twins moved away. Makes sense, I suppose. Hey, boy, catch anything? Oh, looking straight, huh? Well, here's what I have right now. Musashi Shinai. You got good eyes, boy. I only have one of these. How about two of your guardian for this Musashi Shinai? All right, it's a deal. Okay. So let me see here. So when Teddy evolves his persona, he doesn't lose his ice, or he doesn't lose his electric weakness, unfortunately, but he does gain a strength to dark and wind, and his ice resistance turns into a null, so that's kind of nice. And then equipment. So let me give the MC his new sword. This is the Musashi Shinai. Plus 50% XP. Wooden katana used in martial arts practice. And that plus this, I believe, does stack. So plus 50% XP on both. And then we have new armor for the girls that'll put them in once they learn all their skills. Azumi robe. An outfit said to seduce any man who sees it. Okay. 310 defense, 33 evasion, plus 100 HP to your max HP. This is the armor that comes out of the golden chest in the last dungeon, the Izanami dungeon. So getting it here is pretty nice. But yeah, so got that stuff from him. I think that was the major thing I needed to do. That, and I need to, tonight I need to search, the pillow where Nanako usually rests, and, find the half-completed award she was gonna give us. He seems to be mumbling something, but you can't make sense of it. I didn't show the cooking show I usually watch on TV today. I wonder what I'm gonna do about dinner. The newspaper's picking up on the fog around town. It's gotten a lot darker than before too. I guess I'll stay in my house and read books after all. No matter what world you find yourself in, there's always evil. That's an undeniable fact. O'Reilly, you should remember that. Take pride in purging evil. Maybe that's the way the world is, but maybe we're in a reversal right now. You need to see things through to the end and move forward, looking ahead of you and focusing on your goal. Thanks for the advice. I appreciate it.
Hey, you! Where's your gas mask? The fog is poison, so you have to be careful. Everyone's saying it, so it has to be true.
Get a hold of yourself.
What? I know what I'm saying. It's poison. It has to be.
He seems to be mumbling something, but you can't make sense of it. I've been feeling poorly recently. You need to be careful too. Okay. Same dialogue as before. Okay. Fair enough. Look at it. It's so thick. Oh my gosh. The fog is really dark, isn't it? I get the feeling I haven't seen the sun in a long time. I thought it was horrible before, but now a lot of the other women in the neighborhood have started wearing gas masks, but Gas masks? Don't need them! Bunch of scaredy cats. See what I have to put up with. I wonder who I should be listening to. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too.
Hey, don't you recognize me? I look pretty good in this, don't you think? Military chic. The fog is dangerous, so I don't want to go outside, but if I stay home, all I do is watch TV. Looks like everything they've been saying is true. It's a frightening concept, isn't it? Well, I got my gas mask, so I'll be fine. At least, that's what the TV says.
Alright. So some of the guys want to hang out. Let's see, which one is lower? Strength or Saki's? Yeah, okay. Strength Social Link. We'll hang out with them a minute. Yeah, because we should definitely be exercising out in the in the fog like this. But yeah, like I said, we just gotta get to tonight so I can go tomorrow. Too bad we didn't get maxed out social stats before the last rainy day so we could do the mega beef bowl. Oh well. Oh, that's right. I have to remember to keep up on Margaret's stuff. All right. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. Yeah, it took longer to get through the story stuff than I thought it would. I thought it'd be at least a couple hours, but man. Well, whatever. It's not vital that we get, like, all the way through the dungeon today. If we could at least get inside, the TV world, that'd be nice. Let me also double check that I've grabbed all the quests that I can. I mean, I've talked to pretty much everyone, so I assume so. Yeah, okay. So let's leave. Head back over to the school a minute. Okay. Find the social link responses. This should be like rank 4 or so. I'm just gonna skim through this one, I think. It's kind of whatever at this point. The cheerful music with all the fog and stuff playing in the fog. Oh, is this rank 5 or whatever? That's awesome. So the training paid off, huh? You should see in the looks on their faces. Now I won't be forced to do all the grunt work. Daisuke is beaming as if it's all thanks to him. Nice. So am I free now? Yeah, thanks for helping out, Ko. Not like I did for you. Still, I'm glad it all worked out. Thanks, guys. No worries. In the end, it was all you, man. Well, I say we celebrate. One extra order of Mappa rice, please. Fox, yours is on me. The three of you celebrate the end of your training. You feel the relationship has grown even stronger. Mappa rice, huh? Mappa tofu fried rice. Okay. Interesting. Spicy savory sauce with rice. Interesting. Serving Mappa tofu rice. Mappa tofu over rice is a common way to deliver. Okay, interesting. So it's like a spicy rice dish with tofu served on top of it. Interesting. Yeah. It's a little out of place to be doing some of these social links at this point in the game. I'll have the pepper steak. Hold the green beans. Hold the beans? All you've got left is the meat, dude. That's what you want. Why don't you order this? Yeah, even if the fog's not poisonous, doing like big group exercises in an environment like that could be dangerous. Somebody doesn't see somebody else and they run into each other or something. And the cushion Nanako frequently sits on. Huh? You notice a paper under the cushion. It's written in Nanako's writing. My big bro is the best in his class. He's a genius. Congratulations! I want to honor you for what you've done. It's a handmade certificate of accomplishment. Made by Nanako. Was she thinking of giving you this if you got the top score? Obtained a partial award. And that is a thing that we couldn't put on the MC. Nanako certificate. Restores 1 HP when rage is 0, 1 use per battle. It's Endure. It's an Endure accessory. So, I knew that was guaranteed. That's why, like I said, Enduring Soul wasn't necessary. I guess, Teddy doesn't come and live with you if you're not playing Golden, huh? Because I think he comes and lives with you for, like, a couple of weeks, during Golden, right? In January there. Because, Nanako and Dojima still aren't back from the hospital yet. Oh wait, can't we go out and tutor today? Because it's a Thursday. I don't remember what rank we're on with this. I think it's fairly far along. It's like 7 or 8. Let's see. Somewhere around there. Okay, just a normal hangout. Fair enough. I'll take the money at least. All right, what's inside the TV world then?
Hey.
Oh, good morning. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was Adachi-san. But I can never forget what he said, or what he's done. Are you alright? Oh, yes. Thank you for worrying about me, though. I'm fine. I'm worried about Nanako-chan. And we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We have to put an end to all of this. Right? Fox News. Fox News, what is your news? That'll be half your money. Ugh! And your right arm. Ugh! If the fog is making you ill, you should try this exercise I found on TV the other night. The Sega can even beat out the germs from the fog. That's why I've been doing every day since I saw it. I recommend you all give it a try. Besides, we'll all feel better about it if we do it together, right? Well, let's get down to business. Okay. Insects. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Well, let's head into the TV world then. Let me go into town. I don't think there's anything else I need to check on. Yeah, I think we just go to the Junet's department store and... Oh gosh, more of them. Even the ladies who are usually in the elevator there weren't there. Let's hurry up and beat Adachi, baby, and end this run case. We know, and you know, I mean, I understand why you're so anxious, since we don't know what counts as the end of the year. Teddy was originally a shadow, right? Out of all shadows over there, why did Teddy like peace and want to be friends with us? At first, I only wanted the world I live in to go back into normal. Yeah, this whole last section of the game is pretty dark, Alex. Especially in this version of the game, the PS2 version, where the fog is literally so thick that at times you can't see things. And especially when they add the particle effect of everything floating around in the air. But after getting to know you guys and helping me with the rescue missions, before I knew it, I was a friendly, lovable bear. I don't get it at all. Perhaps he's trying to say that his nature has changed. Though, through prolonged contact with humans, he may have taken on human traits. So much that he forgot he was a shadow and ended up looking like a human? I ain't ever seen a shadow that could do something like that, though. Besides this guy. I bet there's another one with the same destiny as me, somewhere in this great big world. I know it. He'd have dashing looks like me, hiding beneath them a dangerous lady killer who scores with all the girls. Keep dreaming. Teddy's a shadow who's blended in with us. Adachi, on the other hand, is a human who likes watching people suffer. I guess it all depends on how you choose to live. He's got to pay you the price for choosing to act like a jerk. We've got to crush Adachi. This is it, guys. Let's brace ourselves and get going. Alright. Yeah, I don't do the, like, confirm the situation too much, because it mostly just reiterates what we already know, right? But, I don't know. I thought there might be kind of fun. There's probably some fun dialogue I've missed out on by not doing the confirm the situation thing. But a lot of it's just, like, you know, recapping what's going on. I guess it'd be useful if you were trying to, like, coming back to this after a few weeks of not playing it and be like, all right, what the heck was going on in this game again? Oh, right. All right.
Let's go, Senpai.
Into the TV! Okay. All right, let's go get Adachi, baby. Ready, Sensei? I'll be giving you the directions today. All right. Let me make a save real quick because we haven't saved in a while. I should probably do Margaret's stuff, right? I don't know, man. I don't really want to do fusion right now, but I probably should. Because if we have to, like, level up something, it'd be best to do it before we go into the dungeon. I guess we could also just call it for here today, and I can do some fusion off stream if I need to. I think it's, Megidolan on, or Megidola on Yatagarasu. It's like rank 4 or 5. Haven't gotten too far with her. But I can't do, like, it too normally. Maybe I can now. Because I've, yeah, Yatagarasu with Megido. Before I couldn't do it normally, or like the recommended way, but now I can, I think. So let me just see. Persona 4 Margaret. There's probably just like, I can just look up the answers. This probably shouldn't take too much brain power, to be honest. So I just look up the answers. Because this is rank 6. She wants the rank 7 one. Either I confuse Tao T with Q Sith to create Eris. Then fuse Eris with Black Frost. Otherwise, I confuse Thoth with Nigi Mitama. Okay, let's go in and grab that then. I think I have everything I need for this, honestly. It shouldn't be too bad. Let me just see if Thoth has Megiddo yet. If not, I can fuse it up through Tauti. If I can remember what level these guys are at. I think Thoth is like around the 40s or 50s, somewhere around there. There he is. Yeah, he is Megiddo. Okay, and then I just fuse him with one of the Mitamas here. I just have to get Megiddo onto it. Oh, we're back doing fusion again. Gosh darn stupid random freaking skill inheritance RNG bullshit. Already been here for 5 hours. He's mumbling something, but you can't quite make out what he's saying. Anyway. And the worst part is, he's a healing persona, so he wants to inherit healing and support skills. Oh, there it is, finally. And then I have to go out and come back in. Although I do need Tao Ti for Mind Charge for the final one with Trumpeter. Wonderful. This Yatagarasu has the Megito skill. You have successfully completed the request. Riddle me this. What kind of Yatagarasu is a crow with 3 legs? I accidentally told you the answer. I'm sorry I spoiled it. I wanted to give you a riddle that my master once told me. It was difficult, yet entertaining, and somewhat sad. Since we begun meeting this way, I've gained an interest in words. Anyway, thank you for showing me this exquisite card. Interesting. So that implies that when they're not being used, the personas are kind of kept around like a deck of cards. I mean, you see him crush the card in the summoning animation, but kind of interesting. Unless she's just speaking metaphorically, of course, but I assume she's talking, like, actually. I guess that explains the compendium. Like, it's a collection of cards in this game. And she does have, like, a bunch of cards that float around her during her, like, battle animations. Yatsufura that knows Megurama. Okay. No, I didn't mean to go out. Apparently, we can use Thoth here again. As long as I have the other stuff, we should be good. Which I think I do. We need to make Yatsufusa with Megurama. So as long as Thoth has leveled up to a good amount, we can just use him again. Let's see, he was level 50 something, right? 52, I think. Nah, he doesn't have Megurama. Because okay. Otherwise, I can get... If Alaroon has it on her, we can fuse it up on somebody else in a minute. Otherwise, I could pull out another... Yeah, she already has it. Okay. And then Triglov. I don't remember what level Triglov is at. Oh, I think I just passed him. There he is. And we need to do Megurama onto Narashima here. There he goes. And I think I have everybody else already registered. Orthis, Makami, Mothman, and Thoth. And then I need to pull out the others manually. I think we have Mothman unlocked. Pretty sure. That might be the only one that I'm not sure on, actually, so. So we also need Thoth. And then we need Makami, Orthis. Are they all the same? I see. I was wondering if they were all the same Arcana. I don't think so. I could have sworn I had these already. They're probably somewhere. I might have just missed them. Oh, there's Mothman. So I still need Makami and Orthis. There's Makami. And then Orthis. Yep. There it is. And then we need to do a Pentagon fusion? Yeah. For Yatsufusha, and we just need to make sure he has Megurama. Yep. Yatsufusha looks like Amaterasu from the Okami game. Yeah, I always thought he did look kind of like Okami with this art. From what I remember, he's not a bad Persona here in Persona 4 as well. He's like pretty good actually. Yeah, that's fairly lucky. Well, it depends. If this guy is a healing persona, then he was more likely to inherit it anyway. Not sure how his skill inheritance works out, but yeah. This doesn't matter. Leave and go back in.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
You have successfully completed the quest. I can feel your heart. Words can express nothing. The only way to convey meaning is through the communication between hearts. Max O'Reilly's and Margaret. What do those names have in common? Oh, no. There's nothing in common. I was teasing your generosity. I was testing your generosity. Good job. You passed the test. Margaret seems a little embarrassed. You became a little more intimate with Margaret. I wonder if you can get her to say Margaret and Margaret. There's nothing similar about those. Seems like a real long play to like name yourself Margaret and then do a whole playthrough of P4 just to get to this point. Well then, for my next request, what I'd like is a Ganesha with the Tetrakarn ability. If anyone can do this for me, it's you. I eagerly await your return. Okay. So to do that, I just have to fuse Dekiraba with Kyuchulan. The real question here is, do I already have a Kyuchulan already registered? I don't think I do, actually. Let me see, because Kyuchulan's like a cross or pentafusion, isn't he? There's Yoshitsune, Dekiraba, and Kyuchulan. Is Kyuchulan not one? Maybe he's not. I thought he was like a special fusion, but maybe he's not in this game. Alright. Let me pull up the fusion calculator, because I don't think I have him yet. Well, I should at least. Because there's Dekiraba and Kyuchulan. I'd probably use the fusion calculator at some point anyway. I'm still pretty sure I'm not pronouncing his name correctly, by the way. Oh, gosh darn it. But, you know. Level 46. Well, there's Dekiraba. And I just need... yeah, I'm not seeing him. Yeah, he's a tower persona too. And I think I only have like one of those registered. Okay, what do I need to make this dude? Tauti and like Abaddon or something? Okay. Oh, right, triple reverse fusion. Right. That should give me some other options. Tauti plus Angel and Pazuzu. Well, I know I have a Yatagarasu on me. Yeah, so if I just pull out Tauti. It was one of my only tower personas. Where is he? There he is. And then if I fuse him with Angel... No, sorry. Was it? Senri. Senri and Yatagarasu, which I already have Yatagarasu on me, so we'll just save ourselves some money here. And then this should be rank 9. Okay, so what are we trying to get on this guy? No, we're not trying to get anything on him. We just have to get... Eh? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. We just have to make one. And then we have to fuse Dekuraba plus him together and make sure we pass down Tetrakarn to Ganesha. Okay. Okay. And then we just have to fuse him and Dekuraba together. Till he gets Tetrakarn. That's something I liked about Strikers. Each persona had an icon next to their name to indicate what type they were. Arsene is Curious, Sarasvati is healing type. Yeah, there's a little bit of that going on in P5X because it's more elemental based. So you have to kind of make elemental teams for like certain content and everything. But I don't know if it makes as much sense with mainline Persona games. Like, if you're trying to simplify down the Persona system, I think it works. But if you're trying to have the full Persona system in, it doesn't really work because you could, like, put anything on anything pretty much, especially with skill cards and stuff by this point, so... Okay. And then while he's leveling up, what's the last one I have to do? Last one I have to do is Trumpeter with a Mind Charge. Okay. Well, what level is Trumpeter? Can I even make that at this point? Trumpeter is level 67. We have to finish the Judgment Social Link for this, I think? Or is that... No, we don't. Okay. That's something else that we have to do that for. Oh boy, Endure! Okay. So, Trumpeter with Mind Charge. We haven't made some of these, at least. I have to get Tauti to level 38, though, first. Okay, let me go out and come back in. I think we're going to need to put Growth 3 or 2 onto Tautai and just let him level up to get Mind Charge, because I don't think the one we have in the Compendium has Mind Charge yet, so... We'll see if he has, like, Growth 2 on him or whatever. Because he's level 30 something, even if it's just Growth 2, he should level up relatively quickly if we go into, like, the second to last dungeon of the game. You're gonna... Yep. What a long nose. By the way, have you heard this song about a long nose? What happens in the Velvet Room, nobody knows. But the master has a very long nose. How nostalgic. I used to sing this song with my younger sister. She actually does sing it in the anime, by the way. How I miss those days. Margaret is smiling, her eyes narrowed. You became a little more intimate with Margaret. Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a large nose. Is it long or large? I can't remember. I think it's long. It has to be long, right? Because they always talk about the long nose. I think there's even a fun reference to that in Persona Q2. If you, with the 3 MCs, they can start talking about, like, the long nose to let you know that they're in the group. So, like, they start talking about the long nose so they all know that they've been to the Velvet Room or whatever. If you rank up Judgment to like rank 8, you can get a bigger Arcana burst on Trumpeter, so you can learn more of his skills. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for this. Even if I get Trumpeter with both Heat Riser and Debilitate, it's only Pixie only. Thanks for the thought though, but it doesn't really matter. Hello, Spactus. How's it going? All right, so we have to make one more. So we have to get Tauti to level 33 for the last Margaret request. So let me take a look at what's on the one I have registered real quick. I'm pretty sure it's just a vanilla. Oop, hello. I forgot about the info page. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have anything on it. We've ranked up Tower, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I think we need like a Growth 2 or Growth skill on this. Let me see if there's something that I can do for that. So let's just go to the skill list. Let's see who gets Growth 3. See if there's a direct line we can get there. If not, maybe there's a direct line to Growth 2. Lowest level Persona that gets Growth 3. Forward fusions. Let's do that down. Okay. We don't have a direct line to Growth 3. What about Growth 2? Is there a direct line to Growth 2? Probably. Gadon's right around that level. Normal fusion. I want that as the result, not as the ingredient, please. What about triple forward fusions? Ah, there he is. Well, actually, I didn't try triple forward fusions for this, did I? Oh, we do have a direct line to Growth 3. Okay, Pixie and Angel. Can I do that? Asperus and Okabach, that'll work. So, go by level, Okabach and Asperus. And then fuse. Oh, I have to go right about Jatayu. Sun Persona should be. Sun, Mystical and Sun. Alright. There he is. Growth 3. He also has Growth 2, but we just need the Growth 3. Triangle. Circle, triangle, square. Alright. And then I need to get Growth 2 or Growth 3 on him. I guess Growth 2 would be fine as well. But I could get Growth 3 and this would be faster. Let me just see if I can get Growth 3. Man, he wants to get Growth 2 and more than Growth 3. I swear, like, it feels like higher tier skills are less likely to inherit. I have nothing to back that up besides hours and hours of re-rolling skills, but I don't have any... There we go. It's just anecdotal, but that's the way it feels at times. It always feels like the things you want never happen, basically. Alright, and then I have to get him to get Mind Charge. Okay, and then I just have to make Trumpeter like normal. I think they do. Growth passives have stacked for a long time. It's hard for me to test in like the older games because of random skill inheritance, but I believe that's a thing in Golden and Persona 3 Portable. I think that's the way it works. Yeah. Because that's also the way it works in Royal as well. As far as I know, that's always been a thing. It's just that most of the time you can't get Growth 2 and 3 on the same Persona, and it wasn't worthwhile to do so. Because, you know, it's harder to get to overwrite those skills later if you don't have skill cards. So you just have two, like, dead skills, like, once they get to level 99. But I believe they stack, yes. Okay, well. Alright, what time is it? Yeah, we can go for a bit longer. Although I should wrap up here relatively soon. It's already been 5 hours. Well, let's at least walk in the front door, shall we? Let's at least walk in through the front door. So let me go and save so I don't have to do all that again in case I die somehow. can get through like the first couple of floors today, and then we'll get through the rest, I guess, next weekend. There won't be a Friday stream probably because 4th of July, so. The noose. The noose. All right, so let's grab Chie, Yukiko, and Naoto. Yeah. And then how are they doing? Because once they get their last skills, I'm gonna have them swap off their Adachi baby. Yep. Because once they get their last skills, I'm going to have them swap off the XP armor onto actual armor. It would be good for them to get to max level to get stats, but having the armor would be nice too. So I guess whenever they get their last skill, I'll just swap them over. Yeah, they're getting there. I guess it'll be pretty obvious once they get their last skill. Good old Adachi baby. All right. Your voice is from somewhere. I told you to come after me and you actually came? Don't you guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers. Let's find the culprit ourselves. Let's meet up at the special headquarters today. Am I right or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? Oh crap, my stomach's hurting. Come on. You're all students, right? Shouldn't you be studying instead of wasting your time with this? Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl. Why are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Won't you regret it once you're adults? What's up with this guy? What's up with this guy? Out of all the things we've dealt with in this world, he pisses me off the most. We're not letting him get away. All right, let's see how this goes. The Human Idol.
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
Okay, so they use ice skills, so I'm not gonna use ice skills here. I could have gone harder on it, probably.
Couldn't quite beat it.
That one's toast.
Let's go. That's what
I like so much that bottom. Eh? Oh, the floor?
Ooh, congratulations!
Nice. Or the background there? Yeah. This dungeon does look pretty cool. I was just thinking that myself too. I think Tao-T just got all the skills he needed, didn't he? Tao-T just got to like a crazy level, didn't he? Yeah, this guy, the background there. Yep. Yeah, you got Mind Charge already. He just leveled up to like from level 30 something to like 40 in one go because of growth 3 and the accessory or the armor and weapon that the MC is wearing, giving like an extra 100% XP. All right, well, let's go back and like make. Yeah, let's go back and make the final trumpeter then a minute. It'll take a minute, but then I can kick out all the other personas. So Pixie always gets the stat upgrades or something if we get them along the way. All right. Let's see. So what do I need for this? I need... Well, I mostly just need a bunch of death personas. I guess let's grab whatever I need and then fuse a trumpeter, and then we can just kick everything out. And we'll be done with fusion for the rest of the game. Yeah. So, view compendium, what do I have? I think most of these are death personas because trumpeter, right? So, Let me just go to death real quick. There's Matador. We need him. White Rider. I need him. To wow. Daisojo. Daisojo is Justice in this, isn't he? I want to say he's Justice. Have I made Daisojo? I haven't made Daisojo yet, have I? I don't think I have. Let's see. So... Daisojo is a Hierophant. Okay, let me go over to that then and double check that I haven't made him. No, I have. There he is. Daisojo. Who else do we need? We need Tau and Palbasag. That Tau is a Hanged Man persona, level 56. Let's see, Hanged Man. There he is. And then last one we need is the bug-looking dude. I know I have him somewhere. He's an Emperor. Emperor persona. I guess if we're pretty much done with Fusion, then there's not much point in doing social links, right? But, oh well. Might as well finish out as many social links as we can at this point. Trumpeter. And what's the thing he needs to inherit from? I think Power Charge? Mind Charge? Mind Charge. He needs to inherit Mind Charge, so we just need to go in and out until he gets Mind Charge. Thankfully, he inherits a lot of skills here, so... And I think since it's a support skill, he has a decent chance of inheriting it. If I'm remembering correctly. There it is. Yeah. I think part of the reason I was saying that I want to play, you know, P5 just normally next year, like the original P5, without like any sort of Pixie run or anything. I think part of the reason why is, although I do think that I've gotten a decent, I've seen a lot of differences between this version of the game and Golden, but I feel like there's plenty of like balancing stuff I just didn't get because I've been using only Pixie. Like, I wonder how much easier the game would be if I, like, actually used personas, right? Instead of just Pixie. Probably quite a bit. Like, it wouldn't be as easy as Golden, but it would be a lot easier than this. I think it's still probably overall easier than P3, if for no other reason than you have manual party control, but... It's still not as easy as, like, say, P4
Welcome
Golden.
To the Velvet Room.
That was my last request. Congratulations. You've been through many challenges, and I hope you've grasped their meaning. You see, the results never mattered. I wanted to see yourself struggle and complete the request. You approached each challenge thoughtfully, and in doing so, you trained your soul. As I predicted, you have shown me that your soul is strong. It's been wonderful. For the first time in ages, I became very excited. But remember, one's soul is fragile. The purer it is, the stronger it gets, but it can easily be led astray. It can take so little as a handful of senseless words, such as a lie or a rumor. Please remember that. Now, I have to give you something as a reward. Here, I want you to have this. Obtained a spiral brooch. It's only an object, but at the same time, it's an expression of myself. I'm sure you know, since you've struggled so much for me. right? Okay. There's nothing more of your heart that I need to see. I understand you quite well now, so thank you. As I thought, you are the person I had been waiting for. When the time comes, it is you who shall provide my answer. I look forward to it. Me too. Alright, well, that's the Margaret social link done. That might be a good place to leave off on. I don't know, I kind of wanted to get through one floor of the current dungeon. Doesn't mean much, but I just kind of want to get through one floor, you know? Doesn't make much of a difference at this point. Alright. Sure, let's go in. We'll do one floor and then we'll leave for, we'll wrap it up for today. Then I gotta go eat something. I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry. Banana was not enough. Need more than a banana. How about Chipotle? That does sound pretty good. I don't know. I'll probably find something in the fridge in a minute. I'm just gonna eat something real quick and then see if somebody wants to hang out. Otherwise, I've got some other stuff. I've got some pineapple that I have to slice up for lunches and stuff, and then also some celery I should do the same thing for. I have some chicken that I've made previously too that I should be eating up before it gets too weird.
Enemy down. Nice
Keep
move,
going,
Senpai. You hit the enemy.
Let me do this. Steady. There.
What a clean hit.
Let's attack.
Ready?
Yeah,
Be gone.
for sure. Although I don't have a watermelon. I do have pineapple.
Enemies left. You can win this. Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
All yours.
Yeah, Naoto will be important for that tower boss fight, the boss fight against the giant tower dude. Oh, hey. See if I can get some magic on Pixie here. Come on. Dang it! Stupid Garuda eating Pixie's magic. I want Pixie to get buffer. Oh well. Get out of here, you stupid Garuda. Eating Pixie's stats. Yeah, it really does feel like it always picks between your non-equipped personas unless you have just an equipped persona. I don't know, maybe it just lost the 50-50 a couple of times, but that's the way it feels anyway. Okay.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Persona!
Wow, Naoto-kun. You defeated 2
Okay.
Three enemies left. You can win this.
Yeah, I think it'll be golden in terms of its content, but it'll be more like P3R in terms of its gameplay, if I had to guess. Yeah, it does. Because to beat, the true ending happens on literally the last day of the game, when you're talking to all your social links. I don't remember what Temperance does, actually. When you're talking to all your social links, once you've talked to everybody and you're ready to go, you can go to, like, back to the house, and it'll be like, do you want to go back inside and, like, leave and, like, finish out the game? And you have to say no there, and then you have to go to Junes. I think if you try and go to Junes before you've talked to everyone, it doesn't really do anything. Or before you've, like, gone to the door and said no, if I remember correctly. It's very odd, but that is the way it works, so. Let's see. Temperance, right? Temporarily increases the amount of money after battles. Oh yeah, sure, I'll take more money if I can get it. Nice. Hopefully we run into some golden hands or something. Yeah. Yeah, you really have to dig for the true ending in this game. I do wonder if how long it would take me to figure out, how many playthroughs it would take me to figure out without the internet, honestly. There's probably a lot of games I wouldn't enjoy as much if I didn't have the internet to rely on, to be honest with you. I feel like SMT3 would have been one of those games between the Puzzle Bros thing and some of the other puzzles in that game are just really annoying, and I don't know. And I could not figure them out for the life of me.
Two enemies down. Senpai. Persona! Enemy down.
Here's our let's do it. This is it.
I'll have to heal Chie after this. Pixie leveled up again.
Yeah, leveled up.
Nice. God hand. We'll go ahead and replace... I'm trying to think. Because I don't think we want to replace Rainy Death here, actually. Because Rainy Death has a higher crit chance. It has like a 30% crit chance, so it's useful in some ways. I wonder if we just get rid of Ice Boost. Oh, you know what? We get rid of Counter Strike. We'll just use High Counter. I know they do stack, but like, if we're gonna get rid of one thing, we might as well get rid of the duplicate skill.
Can't use her persona now.
High Counter and Counter Strike do stack in this version of the game. I think they do. Does High Counter and Counter Strike stack? In the Digital Devil Saga duology, they stack. Oh, unlike in Persona, Counter-Strike can't stack. Oh, I guess it doesn't stack in this game. Well, alright, I was wrong. I thought it. Huh. Yeah, okay. I guess it doesn't. Never mind. My bad. I was wrong. I thought it did stack. I have been spreading misinformation. I will attempt not to do that in the future. Looks like the only place where it does is like some of the other, like the Digital Devil Saga games. Apparently they stack there. Okay.
That was totally...
Yeah, not sure. I could find out a minute. To the fusion calculator. Oh shoot. Naoto's silenced. I didn't see that. Otherwise, I would have fixed that before her turn. Let's just have her guard. Unless it's 50% in-game and the description is wrong, it's just 20% in P3. It's only 20% in P3. Although that is P3. What about P3 Fez? I could double check that, I guess. I don't think they would buff that in, like, Fez. Yeah, no, it's just 20%. Unless the website I'm finding is wrong. But I think that's what the description of it says in game as well, so I would tend to believe that. Okay, let me go ahead and what am I doing? Where's mouthwash? Where's my mouthwash? There it is.
Thank you. Persona! No. Persona! It's tough. Come, Yamato Takeru!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated two
Wake
enemies.
Hang in there, Naoto-kun. Let's go!
I forgot that was her animation for doing that.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun. Last one. Go for it. Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
I'll have to get rid of that other persona a minute.
Enemy down.
Let me do this. I trust your judgment.
Let me knock the other one down at least first.
Enemy down. Nice
Keep going, Senpai!
Enemy down. Nice move.
We have right! It will end here!
Man, it would be nice to get some of those skills upgraded.
Whoa, cheers,
Oh well.
Senpai. That's two defeated.
Oh, I literally can't do any. Well, okay. We can't grab blank cards from this, so I might as well grab this. Roll the dice. No. That's not a card worth grabbing. Level 71. Level 70 for her. There's the stairs up. Let's finish clearing out this floor. And then, like I said, I think we'll probably get out of here soon. Come back to it next weekend and clear out the rest of the dungeon. Forgot how cool this dungeon looked, though. That's funny. There's a shadow crossing sign up above me there. Ooh, gold chest, gold chest, gold chest. Come on, big money, big money, big money. Demon charm. Okay. There's some really good stuff we can get some out of these golden chests, so. I have like 60 of the keys. I really have to use them up by the end of the game. Maybe we'll spend some time doing that next weekend. Just like resetting the golden chests and getting a bunch of them. Demon charm. Increases magic by 10. Ooh. Fancy. Would probably be good on like Yukiko or Naoto, Teddy. Yeah. Well, for now, I think we're fine, but yeah. Oh, let me double check that the MC has his, yeah, he doesn't really need Mage's Mark so much. Let me get him his Endure accessory. What does everybody else have? Chie has that. What is that? Oh, it's luck, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 4 luck. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Help her with her crits. Naoto has Mage's Mark, which we really don't need again, since it's only like regenerate 1. Let's give her. I know what we'll do. We'll give her the Demon Charm, and then we'll give the Wraith Embrace. Plus 4 to all stats, yeah. That's a straight upgrade over what she had before. Because the best accessory for stats in the game is, I think, a plus 5 to all stats, which is really good.
Darkness won't work, so use
Wind and darkness. Okay, so just guard.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Amadoon.
Perfect. Leave this to me. Concentrate. There.
Enemy down. Great work, Yukiko-senpai.
Persona!
Enemy down. Nice move, Sen. We have.
Yeah, what floor can we farm out Yukiko's new weapon? On the 4th and 5th floor. Okay, I'll need to keep an eye on that. I think we only need like 4 of the drop items, so it's not too bad. Yeah, it's a weapon that's much better than what she's got on now in terms of its raw stats. The one she has right now is the one from like almost the beginning of the game. The one that gives her plus 40 SP or whatever, but that weapon will give her plus 10 magic, so so fire and then wind. Okay, so just guard, go ahead and guard. Ah, you missed.
Pixie. Enemy down. Nice move, Sen.
Who's next? Oh, they are. Okay. Well.
Enemy down.
Let me do this. Here goes. You're wide open.
What a clean hit. Amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Move now, Tokun. You're on a roll.
Persona!
Okay.
I broke
And that's before her new weapon. Goodness gracious. Yukiko is such a powerhouse. Level 55 for Pixie. She's getting there. She's gonna catch up to the girls eventually. There's Mahamon. No, I don't want to forget Megidola. Next up is Vorpal Blade, which I think replaces Tempest Slash, if I remember correctly. And then Megidolon, which we do want Megidolon for the Tokyo Tower boss fight. Hell Magatama. Okay. I think that's a usable item, so. Because the only way to deal with the Tokyo Tower boss is Almighty or using physical, because it takes more damage from physical, but it has counter strike, so there's a 20% chance it reflects any physical attacks. So all right, let's go ahead and knock down the flyers a minute. Oh, I guess the masks, the butterflies, something like that.
To a good start. 4 of them. We need to thin them out. Persona!
Yeah, and then the other weapons I'm gonna farm out for the party members is gonna be in the next dungeon, in the Izanami dungeon. Hierophant? What does Hierophant do in this version of the game? Nah, I'm good.
It's level up time.
Nice. All right, let's go up to the next floor and then we'll teleport out of here so we can just teleport straight to the second floor next time. Let me heal with Yukiko real quick. Dun dun dun. Da, 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 da. I think I like the Heaven music more than this as an actual song, but I do think that this music here is really good and I do like it a lot for this dungeon. I think it works better as dungeon music. Heaven doesn't work as well just because like it keeps getting interrupted by battles. Huh? Where are we? Sorry, give me a sec. Senpai, I can't find any exits. Oh no, what should we do? See? I told you, students should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You'll never become well-behaved members of society if you keep this up. Oh well, have fun in there. Haha. Yeah. I can't remember what the dungeon music is for the Izanami dungeon, to be honest with you. All right. It has been almost 6 hours. I have to go eat something, and I have to get some stuff done later today, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here for today, and then next week we'll go and beat Adachi's ass. Oh, I can finally just say his name. I don't have to tiptoe around him being the culprit now because we're past that point in the game. So I've been tiptoeing around saying his name exactly because of that. So oh boy. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good weekend and everything. I'm gonna go fill up my tum-tum, I guess. I'll see you guys later. I don't know what the schedule's exactly gonna look like this upcoming week. I gotta think about that. Tuesday, Thursday, we should be starting Yakuza 4, so that's fun. Next weekend, we'll do Pixie, obviously. Not sure what day SMT5 Vengeance is gonna be on. I guess probably Wednesday, because Friday is gonna be... we could take a break. Man, I'm kind of regretting committing to that SMT5 Vengeance Godborn run, to be honest. It's like a bit too much to juggle 3 different games at once, but we'll see. Maybe we'll take a break from it this week, because Friday's 4th of July, so we'll see. Yeah, I will see you guys later. But yeah, I hope you have a good week and everything. Thanks for hanging out, Alex, Cat Fan, Strife, Union, Spactus, Jeppo, Corgi, Coltrot, More Life, Burst Snorlax, Jason. Hope you guys are all having a good one. Hopefully see you later, but in case I don't see ya, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.